How we all doing tonight? There's controller. I just barely made it. That's correct. Yeah. Video games. They're always good. I think. I don't know. They're not really always good. If they were always good, then I don't know, we wouldn't have bad games. Cool. Where the hell am I? Quick resume. The problem with quick resume, I don't know where I am. Seriously, where the hell am I? I'm in Serio High. What was I doing last time? Oh yeah, the lady died.
Yagami-san.
Oh. Hey.
I still can't believe what happened to Sawa-sensei.
Yeah. I know.
Do you know anything about it?
I saw the scene of the crime. I was the first one to find her.
What?
The killer's still on the loose. But I know who it is.
Is there any way I can help? Maybe you could share some details about the case.
No. Not this time. This one's too dangerous. I'm not gonna get you involved.
But...
Just leave Sawa-sensei's case to me. Don't you have your own cases to solve?
Yee.
Yagami-san. Okay.
You're a literal
Listen.
child.
You're a brilliant kid. You can't afford to let this throw you off your game, right?
Yes, you're absolutely right. If I let that happen, it'll damage the MRC's credibility.
Exactly. So here's what I'm thinking, Amasawa. Let's just carry on like normal. And please spread the word to the rest of the MRC. That'd help me out a bunch.
Yes, I can do that.
Yee. But yeah, you probably shouldn't be trying to solve a murder case, child. Because again, you are, like, what is the high school age? I don't even know what year you are. But it's under 18. The last thing you need is to end up like Sawa.
Enter. Thank you for coming.
Sure. No problem.
Have a seat if you would. In that detective's report, Sawa-sensei was... well, it said you were the one who found her body.
That's right.
You had been concerned for Sawa-sensei's safety before the incident. You're able to see things I can't. You have something of a gift for that, Yagami-san.
I wish I could agree with that. But I'm overlooking details. I'm letting too much slip away. And quite frankly, there's still a lot that I haven't figured out yet either.
Like what? May I have an example?
There's this local handyman. Kawana is the name he goes by in the city. Right before it happened, I ran into him in front of Sawa-sensei's apartment. There's no way it was a coincidence.
So, you think he could be the culprit?
Actually, I don't think so. Not really. That said, Kawana has something to do with all this. Sawa-sensei may have gotten caught up in his mess. In fact, Kawana is just an alias he uses, and he's being hunted by these thugs from Kamurocho. They're a gang called RK, and it's weird, but they've been looking for this punk named Kawai. And Kawai's connected to it too. Sawa-sensei went to the same school as him 13 years ago.
Wow, these details are flying so far over my head. Your investigation has gone well beyond what I can comprehend, and it's left me in the dust. But I just can't do this anymore. Between my own faculty and the press, I'm being bombarded. I'm afraid it's just too much for me to bear.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But
I
you
can
know
imagine.
what's been the hardest part? Is feeling so powerless as all these young people have their lives cut short. Mikushiba-kun being discovered dead, Ehara-san committing murder on video, and now poor Sawa-sensei's tragedy too. I can't help but feel in my heart that these incidents are related. That somewhere below the surface, all these misfortunes are connected to the same root.
Probably.
I would have to agree.
Then I suppose it's only a matter of digging down deep enough. Though I couldn't begin to imagine how much soil would have to be turned to uproot it. But one thing, Yagami-san, if you would, could I ask that you continue to keep digging until you get to the bottom? Can you? Sawa-sensei deserves to have her chance at justice. A wonderful teacher like her. Why? She had her whole future to look forward to, the poor woman. And now this happens. It's just not right.
As it stands, I still need to collect more evidence. So you know, I can't make any promises just yet. I could hit a dead end. But no matter what anyone does, no matter who tries to stop me, I'm gonna keep digging.
Go, Yagami, go.
You're a saint. These past few days have felt like a never-ending nightmare. What a breath of fresh air. And I appreciate the good news.
Of course. I'm glad we could talk, Chairman.
And now, Sawa-sensei's old class is going to be my next worry. I'm sure you're well aware that that class has some students with a penchant for causing trouble. I fear that with her gone, we may need to prevent a relapse for those bullies you stopped.
Are you referring to Koda-san then? I understand. While I'm working on campus, I'll keep an eye on them.
Yagami setting an example, as always. If only we could all live up to his example. That's a good idea, yeah. Let's go check out Class 2-2. We'll work on the day a bit, see what we can do here. Finish up the, Give me that. Just have a good time. Oh, stare at the 2-2, second floor. Cat's laying on my other controller, and I don't know why.
Yagami-san, what do you want?
You know, things have been really weird around here ever since you showed up. First, they find Mikoshiba-sensei's body. Now Sawa-sensei winds up getting murdered. You the angel of death or something? Is that it?
I wouldn't blame you for thinking that.
Everyone's so damn gloomy. It sucks. Sawa-sensei was popular with all the boys. But her classes were super easy, and honestly pretty boring. You won't catch me moping around crying about it like all these losers. Ha ha!
Oh, she gonna get punched.
Hypocrites. You assholes were practically celebrating what happened to Mikoshiba-sensei.
Hey, we've heard enough out of you.
Yeah? Fuck off, you little twerp!
Hit her! Hit her!
What
Hit
do
her.
you want, Coda?
Yagami-san, well, we're fine. There's a lot we don't understand, so we just feel a bit vulnerable right now. But, well, if you learn more about Sawa-sensei, could you please keep us in the loop too?
Oh, please, bitch! What's with this goody two-shoes bullshit?
Fucking chill, Akane. What's your problem?
Yes!
Like I said before, I'm a detective, and I'm looking into Hiro Mikoshiba's murder. That's why I was talking to Sawa-sensei. it's highly likely she got wrapped up in that case. So make no mistake, I'm going to find the truth about what happened to them both.
Kinda pointless. The internet's already branded Mikoshiba-sensei as the villain in all this. Everyone says he had it coming since he used to be a bully himself.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, if you're interested in hearing my report, just drop me a line. Maybe seeing my work might put things into perspective for you.
Detective my ass. Just get out of my face!
So, about Akane. She was really into Mikoshiba-sensei. They got along great, chatted all the time. Then all of a sudden, he just disappeared. She thought they had a connection, but turns out it was only one way. Now, she's always so pissed off. Keeps driving herself over the edge because she can't even reach the brakes. I'm not saying all this because I expect you to forgive us.
The fact that you recognize you did some awful things is a step in the right direction, at least.
I'm sorry, Koda. For everything we did to you.
You can't expect her to ever forgive you. If anything, expect that she never will.
I know.
That said, good job apologizing.
Thanks.
Alright, what we're doing now? Leave the school. Okay. Leave this. Is there anything to do in the. No, not even the MRC isn't open right now either. Okay. Whatever. First floor. Yeah, I'd like to get out of the school for now. It keeps bombarding me with sad. That's a good idea. Yeah. Doesn't look like there's anything really new to do around town either. Let me avoid that car real quick, and then we're gonna go beat up this Nuevo Rish for existing.
Is that about it?
Goodbye to you. It was nice knowing you. Alright. Hope the shower goes well. It was another Nuevo Rish. My god, these guys are just like cockroaches. Giving me 50,000 yen.
Why is this
And stay down.
Alright, any more Nuevo Rishes want to give me a problem? No? Good. I'm gonna go to the Survive Bar. Fire energy balls from your hand. Gotta love it. Do that, and that. Also some cold noodles. There we go, full health.
Starving. Now
Yeah.
we're talking. Pretty
There we
tasty.
go.
Thanks.
We have 100% the Survive Bar, and I am level 7 of drunk. This means we can try out Drunken Fist. If I can walk... Oh, don't get on the skateboard. That'll make things worse. Hey, you dropped this, lady.
Excuse me.
I don't need pocket tissues.
The stronger I get.
Love it.
What a
That's how
waste.
you fight. And now I'm no longer drunk. Perfect. Beautiful. Love it. Hi. I need you to hit me once. If you can. Thank you. Come on. You want to try hitting me? Now, stop hitting yourself. Oh, wait. No, I'm actually gonna hit you.
Really, guys?
By not hitting you. See? Easy win. The importance of regular meals. Hey guys, you wanna fight? I wanna fight. Maybe you shouldn't have fought if you didn't want to fight.
And stay down.
Just want to go to a classic store in your general location. Has some real Chinese food, you know? That's what I thought.
Really, guys?
Have I been here before? I've been here before. This is that place that, looking for a specific food place. This is Bangwoo. I've actually never been to Hangwoo. Ah, there's no. Why is there a Nuevo? I don't really care right now. I'm tired of fighting. Actually, you know what? Let's beat his ass. Oh, look, I'm tired of fighting. I'm gonna beat his ass. That's my thought. That's my brain in a second. Or he'll beat my ass. Oda came back from the dead and became a Nuevo Rish. Apparently. Goodbye to you, Oda. It was nice knowing ya.
What a waste.
I agree. Yeah, he only gave 100,000 yen. He wasn't as much of a waste. That's Wet Egg Kitchen. What's down here? I'll take the sashimi.
Starving. I'm starting to feel it. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
I haven't seen Mengwu in forever. Ah, we got some thugs who want to beat down, probably. We'll see if they bother me. I will actually go a bit out of my way to ignore them right now. Anyways, I just want to check out all the food places real quick. Hi. I've come here to eat some chicken sticky rice for no real reason whatsoever.
Stop. No, we're pretty tasty. Thanks.
Mangwoo is in the place I'm looking for. What about this restaurant that's down the street? Cafe Brava. Indeed they do. Ooh. Plug. Hey, Muffin. How you doing? I'm looking for places. Indeed. Founded by a chef who retired from after 25 years of service. Okay. Korean restaurant. Please don't spam. Okay. Spicy kimchi. Ooh. Wedding kitchen. I appreciate the idea of being in character, but please don't spam my chat. Hi. I came here to try something. I don't know what. Just give me all of the things. I'll take some wine. I'll take your Haoga. Dongpo. Go.
Starving. You're starting to be tasty. Thanks.
Fine. Treasure plus. Sweet. I'm looking for something. So that's what I was looking for. Never mind. Well, that was a waste of my time. I'm also drunk. I should have gotten drunker so I could get rid of the drunkenness faster. Because I need to be at 6 drunk. I'm at 4 drunk. You know what? To continue this plot, I'm going to look up where I find garlic. Roses. Heroes Harvest Fan. Okay. Again, appreciate the character. Please don't spam my chat.
Come on. You're a bigger
And stay down.
There we go. Heroes Harvest. Where's that? There it is. I can't get on the skateboard or else I will drive around like a drunk person. Because I am drunk. Well, I've learned something new today. Why are you glowing? Oh, you're standing in a puddle. Like, why are you glowing? Oh, you're in a puddle. Oh, I can't get on the ship. Lame! R.I.P. Dragon Cart. Used to be here. Now there's no Dragon Cart. You sell Mysterious Seed? Well, I'll take all 5 of those. I'll take all 5 of those. I'll take all of those. And I'll take some garlic. And you know what? Maximum of that, maximum of that. Thank you. Ooh, a play pass. Hello, I apparently drunkenly drove into you. So I'm kind of stuck fighting you now. Well then. Like that guy who ran.
That all you got?
Ooh, nice. I'm impressed. But I'm also lazy, so you know what? I'm not gonna make you... I'm not gonna make you surrender. I'm just gonna force you to surrender.
Really, guys?
Don't get so mad. What's this? The bun sauna. What is the bun sauna? Ah, you sell buns. I'm not surprised. I will buy all of your buns, please. To the basement. We have a sub-story to progress. I hand over materials.
Excuse me.
I've gathered what you need. Thank you for being so diligent. Here's another recipe.
By the way,
How's the research going? Better. Thanks to you. Remember Yoshikawa-sensei? The college professor? Because of what you supplied us, you've been able to decipher all sorts of information. Each discovery is more thrilling than the last. Man, that does sound exciting. You might actually discover something about your past after all. That is my hope. According to Yoshikawa-sensei, he's almost cracked the code in its entirety. So I'll be counting on you to finish gathering up those materials. Awesome. I won't let you down. Thank you. Next up is a 4-leaf clover. Do you think you can get your hands on that one? Sure. I think I have one. I have the 4-leaf clover. I've gathered what you need. Thank you, Yagami-san. In exchange, I have a recipe you might find useful. Dancing crane. Ooh. And he's back. Yama-san, I've done it. The codex. It all makes sense to me now. You don't say. Then please, tell me what's in there. Well, some of it might be hard to swallow, but if we choose to believe what's written here, then it seems your ancestors, Yama-san, are in fact Chinese sorcerers across the ocean in ages past. They later became the hermits of the mountain. Hermits, you say? Yes. Your clan was fiercely devoted to the study of what you called extracts, but in the codex they're called elixirs. The reason they emigrated to Japan is not stated. Anywho, not long after their arrival, they were made into vassals of a prominent ruling family after demonstrating their miraculous powers. Elixirs in hand, they treated illness, warded off invaders, and improved their domain's livelihood. In many ways, it seemed that life was going good for them. My goodness. So they're not even from this country. However, as the wheels of history turned, they eventually sought refuge in the wilderness.
Does that mean?
Refuge? From what? Well, a certain local lord began coveting their power, intending to use it to conquer the surrounding territory. Are you saying they were forced to use their elixirs for war? Evidently, that was the plan. An army that could heal any injury or summon supernatural strength would have certainly been unstoppable, but the clan despised that notion and fled to the remote mountains, and to prevent from being found, they became nomads. They also began writing in code, obscuring the secrets from those who would exploit them, which would explain the mysteries of this codex.
I see.
Then, Yama-san, you might really be a hermit after all, or at least a descendant of one. So my ancestors last a life of comfort and even defy the government to keep their work from being exploited. What fine people they were. Now that I think about it, Yama-san, you didn't want this work getting exploited? Guess you inherited their spirit. Yoshikawa-san, let me ask you. Was the historical record more of a myth than culture invented? That's the question, isn't it? Yama-san, as a researcher, it's my responsibility to sort facts from fiction. My understanding is that the codex is written in a way passing down the clan's legacy. The story it tells is certainly compelling, but unfortunately I can't think of a single historical document that could collaborate the tale we just heard. So, as a researcher, I cannot acknowledge what's written here as indisputable fact. I see.
In other words,
But don't most legends and myths have some truth to them? And depending on who interprets them, the story may change? You're very sharp. When we study ancient cultures, it's important to remember that imagination was just real to them as observation is to us. All myths lead to truth on some level. That makes sense. I can accept that. I tell you this, Yoshikawa-sensei. In spite of everything, my ancestors managed to faithfully hand down their tradition through the ages. And now that tradition's being purposely handed to me. To me. That's all I care about. No matter how true or made up, it's enough to give my life real meaning. Yes. You made a salient point just now. Salient. The identity of a community, a culture, is built upon shared traditions, and it's these traditions that have held communities together and allowed them to flourish. Legend or not, this knowledge is priceless. Yes, and thanks to what I've learned today, how to put it? As if my entire life was tossed in all directions by the wind, but now my feet firm to the ground to walk on. I finally have the foundation I was searching for. I can only imagine. Here's something else for you. I found another passage stating that somewhere in the mountains of Shinshu lies a secret resting place for your people. If you'd like, why don't we go visit together? You'd take me to my ancestors' graves? I'm sure they'd be proud of you, Yama-san. Haven't you spent your life carrying on their legacy? You should greet them with your head held high. Maybe so. Then how about once I wrap up things at my shop, you and I take a trip. After a lifetime of searching for closure, I finally found the answers to my past. Words cannot express my gratitude, Yagami-san.
Yep.
Glad I could help, Yama-san. I guess we don't need to hand him any more resources for now. To the first floor! Let's see if we can do the next thing here. Hello? I have come to kick your ass. Nice. Oh, nope, I don't. I see what you have. I tried to grab it. The game's like, no, you're not gonna grab the guy with the dangerous fucking weapon. You're gonna grab the random asshole. And down he goes. Oof. Dude got wrecked. Hard. Don't get so mad.
What a waste.
Pause. To the basement level! Hi, I've come to Dyson Cube. 3. Sure. To Virtua Kaido. Virtua Hagashi Sugiura Toshiro. Ryan! Sure. Let's do Sugiura.
Here we go. Let's do this.
I'm disappointed there isn't a virtual Kiru. But I'm assuming that'll come eventually. Maybe. I'm being a little hopeful. You're back, eh?
Now.
Ah, one spot. That sucks. Well, I got a gift at least. Premium cat food, 100,000 yen. Go, fake Sugiura.
lady tonight.
Wow, fake Sugiura is really off to a good start. What an asshole.
Cool.
Come on.
Why am I getting so many bad spots?
Come on. Roll. Nice. That'll do it.
Wow, that was worthless. But hey, I got 8. I've got more skill points. Two spots. Oh, parkour challenge. Well, that's Sakira's
Good.
specialty.
That's nothing.
Sagira's literal skill is fucking parkour. Yeah, fuck my rival.
Let's play the odds.
Especially now, my god, I keep fucking... At least I get my own parkour challenge.
Here goes nothing.
Good thing I upgraded my grip gauge. I'm always forgetting how to control this. Just keep climbing straight. I literally got no reason to worry. Just make sure I continue going fast, you know? Almost made it 100 meters, damn. Ooh, that's a lot of money there. Sugira got wrecked. Can we do that again? I'd like to do that again. Turn skip.
Roll him.
I keep getting twos! My god. I'm gonna strangle Virtuous Sugira.
I'm on a roll.
Pocket. Wow, how I'm exceptionally strangling Virtuous Sugira after this.
Now.
5 spaces, yeah! Hi, Virtuous Sugira. Alright, so I get a fight over there. What is... That's a drone thing there. Alright, so what is that again? Oh, that's a super... Let's go super plus, yeah. Event!
Yes.
Oh, they finally get a turn, don't they?
How's that for you?
Oh, they did a turn skip on me. How rude.
Let's be a lady tonight.
Well, I guess I did deserve it.
Ooh.
I did do it to them several fucking times. Oh, they got themselves a parkour challenge.
I'm feeling good.
A deluxe sandwich.
Roll him.
Oh, hey, we're gonna be both on the same parkour challenge. Does this mean anything? Oh, rival battle. If you are a rival out of the same, each of you will roll dice. Clones will join each fight based on the dice roll. Oof. Aha! Yeah, I got 5. 5 of me, apparently. Okay, then. Rival down. And another rival down. Woo! Easy fight.
Here goes nothing.
Well, I'm not getting any more distance off of this. Deluxe sandwich. Oh well. They got the skid turn skipped because they couldn't do it. They got beat up by me, so they got the turn skipped.
Come on.
3 spaces? Alright, that's fine. 1, 2, 3. I got an item. 5K? That's absolutely dreadful amount of money. Rival turn. What you gonna do?
Let's be a lady tonight.
We're gonna fucking fight each other again? I guess we are. Okay, then. Bonk.
That all you got? Come on, bring it.
Easy fight. Anyone else want to try? No. Just beating up Sugiura again. For the 6th time this...
Now.
Ooh, 6 spaces. Actually, what is it stopping me on? Alright, 6 spaces here lands me on a drone battle, but if 6 spaces here lands me on a fight. That's a drone battle, right? Yeah, drone battle. Yeah, let's do the drone battle. Mom. Easy. do 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 do. A silver plate. How useless. Rival has the upper hand here. He has the shorter path to the end.
Roll him.
Ooh, I'm getting lucky. Looks like I'll have a good lead on him. Indeed, I know how luck works. Safe.
Nothing. Almost there. Got it.
Really? 100 yen for that safe. Alright, what you gonna do?
Showtime!
Oh, that's rude. Understandable, but rude. And he rolled a fucking 6. Okay, that's ruder. Let's skip his movement. He's gonna get into a fight. Got a platinum plate.
Nothing.
I can't do anything. Is he gonna win through sheer luck?
How's that for you?
Oh.
I'll see you lady tonight.
6, 7, 8, 15! Oh, he wins. Fuck you.
Damn, could you do it?
It was times. Oh, I did not realize that was a times. It was whatever. I've earned a mill. Well, that was dumb and annoying. Going to look at the thing. I have looked at the thing. Now I get back to game. Okay! I am not really interested in the drone racer right now. Let's go back to the Okama. Oh, he just stands out here. Cool, good for him. Alright, goodbye, Fujimoto. It was nice knowing you. Alright, goodbye, Okamura. It was nice knowing you.
Is that about it? You're a bigger joke than I thought.
Goodbye, Arai. It was nice knowing you.
Is that all you got?
Come on. You gonna keep throwing that? That's what I thought. Goodbye, Kasai. It was nice knowing you.
Really, guys?
God, I am rich in points. How many points do I have to spend? 13,000? Not that rich. Really? Really? Let's just deal with this prick real quick. He's just getting in the way. Then we can deal with his friend, who is groveling, hopefully. Well, he was. Up until he did that. As we were saying...
What a waste.
What a waste. Is exactly what we're saying. Now, back to Yokohama 99. Oh, that tree just appeared from nowhere. Oh, I was having a, that direction when I can go through a, Nuevo Rish this way. Obviously, going through the Nuevo Rish is the more fun option.
Great.
Yeah, I see what you're carrying right now. Not a big fan. And that didn't really do a lot of damage. And I'm more or less out of shiny sticky rice. No. Alright. That fight was not easy. And it seems like he has some friends who are going to ignore me for like half a minute. I'm coming in here real quick before y'all get into a fight with me. I'm eating food. Let's see, what do I want? I'll take the pork pepper steak. And the shrimp and chili sauce.
Starving. No, we're pretty tasty. Thanks.
What store is this? Oh, it's a pharmacy. Perfect. I needed to come to one of these to get some proper healing items. Hello. Where the hell is your? Why is it all the way back there? Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. I've come here to buy all of your toughness Z. I don't want your Taniar. I could buy sake. Let's buy 10 of it. Alright, out of the way. I'm leaving now. To Yokohama 99. Hi.
Hey,
Your hand.
welcome back, Talk.
Good to see you, Yagami. How'd things go at school?
The chairman told the entire student body about Sawa-sensei at an assembly. Everyone's pretty shaken up.
Yeah. I can't even imagine.
I always like how it... That was a sudden end to that conversation.
Look who it is. Who's a good boy?
Thank you for the mysterious leaf. Change the fur color. Let's go with light. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I gave the yearbook I took from her room yesterday to Tsukumo. Why don't you check it out later, Yagami-san?
I still can't wrap my head around what I saw last night. We have to avenge Sawa-sensei. Right, Talk?
Yeah, it's not the worst thing you've seen.
We've been waiting for you, Yagami-shi. Let's plan our next moves. Are you ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
While in a meeting yesterday, Sawa-sensei received a call that her apartment was broken into, prompting her to go home. Judging from the events that followed, RK must have called her using the apartment manager's name. And that's how they got to Sawa-sensei.
But RK wasn't after Sawa-sensei. They were actually after Kuwana, weren't they?
Yeah, Akutsu and Soma both said so. I think Sawa-sensei was used to lure Kuwana out.
Why would Sawa-sensei be bait to draw out Kuwana? How the hell are those two connected?
That too, but why is RK even after Kuwana-san? Thugs from Kamurocho want a handyman in Ijincho?
Right. There's still a lot we don't know. We need to find Kuwana before RK does and get some answers out of him. Kuwana isn't even his real name. Apparently it's Kitakata. RK didn't seem to be familiar with the name Kuwana. Truth is, we don't know anything about Kuwana. All we know is that he's a handyman in Ijincho.
I haven't been able to contact Kuwana-san since yesterday, but I left a message asking him to reply.
Where's the office for his handyman business?
He ran his whole operation from a cell phone. Not even his business card lists an address. Oh yeah, Kaito-san. Didn't you call up all the places we went drinking? Did you find out where he lives?
Yep, just found out. Looks like Kuwana lives in some kind of prefab shack off West Central Street. Sounds like pretty shitty conditions for a guy charging up the ass for his time.
Well, if we know that much, we might as well go take a look.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Tsukumo, we'll talk more later.
You never slow down, Yagami-shi.
Yeah. Alright, head to Kuwana's house. Yes, it's the plan. I don't need to tell me to roll. I'm about to start rolling. Give me like half an hour. I just needed a drink. Alright, so his house... Wow. Actually not that far away from here. Nice. Did he get stuck? What? What was that? Why do I keep getting my HUD stopped like that every now and then? It's weird.
Is this Kuwana's place?
Yeah, I think so.
Guess it's kind of fitting for an unlicensed handyman.
Yep. Just casually stealth our way up here.
Huh?
What is it?
The door's been forced open. Maybe with a crowbar or something.
If anyone was in here before us, it had to have been RK. Aside from us, they're the only ones after him.
Yep. Unless there's a third party, which could be the case. Oh, I love how the dust wasn't rendered until we opened the... Oh, it's because it was in the light. That makes sense.
That means they're already a few steps ahead of us.
RK's got the numbers behind him. We can't beat him to the punch every time.
I don't think Kuwana's been back since last night. He probably caught on that he's a wanted man. He might not even be in Ijincho anymore.
Probably.
Then what do we do here?
His real name's supposedly Kitakata. I want to know who he really is and why he used a fake name. That'll make his connection to Sawa-sensei clearer.
So you want to find clues that point to his true identity? Is that what you're saying?
Took the words right out of my mouth, Kaito-san.
It looks like if there was anything here, like a computer, it's gone. It looks like there used to be a computer here.
An ashtray. Huh. That's weird.
What?
With all the gross garbage in here, this ashtray is oddly empty.
Think so?
Hey.
I mean, yeah, it's clean and all, but so what? Could just be freshly empty.
Except it hasn't been washed or even used in a while. See the layer of dust on it?
Okay, and? You think a dusty ashtray is gonna get us Kuwana's identity?
Maybe. Or maybe it's nothing.
Don't think there's really anything worth, yeah.
Hey, is this a computer power cable? There's a mouse here too.
There was a laptop here. RK must have taken it. There's probably a treasure trove of info on it.
Yep.
And RK's got anything of value out of this place already.
Come on, don't be emo.
Why emo?
What the? Hey.
Yep.
They made one hell of a mess in here. Bet they had no clue what they were doing. Looks like they just wanted to trash the place.
Yep, pretty much screams RK. Nothing more than a bunch of punks.
Manga, yep. Clothes.
Hey, suspicious. Leftovers from a ramen cup. Would it have killed him to clean up a bit? I'm starting to think this place was a dump even before it got ransacked.
Probably.
Hey, what the?
If someone was like, I'd never get any work done.
Hey, suspicious. What the?
Is that the usual handyman
Kuwana
work?
mentioned his ties to the underground. But I get the feeling this kind of work was his bread and butter.
Collecting junk, walking pets, fixing pipes, taking any odd job that comes his way. Not so different from us. A handyman, a detective. It's two sides of the same coin.
Yep. Trying to find anything useful in this mess is hellish. Share.
Uh-huh.
I like how the ashtray is no longer an option.
Suspicious.
The stove. Yep.
Suspicious.
That's a huge printer. What about this? Why can't I look at that? That looks important. This kind of looks like it has Yagami on it.
Hey,
Anything? Okay. Ooh. Buckets. Have junk will travel. Buckets.
What the?
Kind of sounds okay. Yep. More books. The ramen cup. I'm getting the sense this area has just been utterly ruined. Ooh.
Cigarettes. Are these Kuwana's?
I don't think so. Pretty sure he's been vaping.
Yep.
Oh, that's right. He smokes e-cigarettes. An ashtray that's hardly been used. Regular cigarettes that aren't being smoked.
That bug you or something? Plenty of folks smoke normal cigarettes and vape, too.
True. But a detective can't find answers without going over every last detail first.
Okay.
Uh-huh. What the?
He's probably left you a clue.
Hey, what the? Hey.
Hello, what's this?
Hey, look at this lighter.
What now? Whoa.
That's not a
It
lighter.
must be a memory stick disguised as a lighter.
Fucking smart.
Did you just hit the jackpot or what? That has to be important if Kuwana was hiding it like this.
There was
What
probably
matters
nothing
is
on
the
his
data
computer.
it. We'd be able to check it now if we had a computer.
Well,
Why don't we head back to Tsukumo's?
thank God we found something. I've had it with this place. I agree. This place is a dumpster fire.
Oh, it got dark.
And let me guess, RK is here too.
Huh? What's the matter, Talk?
Looks like a meet and greet.
Oh, yeah?
Yep, hello.
Think they're RK?
Probably.
Well, they're the only ones looking for Kuwana other than us, right?
Don't see Soma or Akutsu, though. They sent the fucking B team.
Probably for the best. If Soma was here, I don't think I could stay cool.
Yeah, me neither.
Which one of you is gonna talk? Where are Soma and Akutsu?
There's no point in talking to a dead man.
Well, if that's how you're gonna play it, then we're not holding back either. Let's go.
Ah, the usual arcade trash. Hey, ISO. You're my new Chiba. I'm gonna be using you constantly to get up from here on out. I almost feel sorry for Chiba the number of times I did that to him every time I got knocked down during that first fight with Akatsu. Goodbye. Oh, that... I was about to say, is that not the end of it?
Where are Soma and Akutsu? I want to talk to them.
We can't contact them. I swear. They're the ones who contact us. It's always been like that.
Figured as much. Most of the arcade crew are just chumps.
Yeah. I bet even Soma is just another piece on the board, taking orders from the real mastermind. Thugs don't work gigs that don't pay. Yet they came to Ijincho, outside their turf, to commit murder.
That's true. Sounds like someone's funding them. Must be some generous perks.
Definitely. Otherwise, Soma and the others wouldn't be causing so much chaos over here.
Then, who's the one pulling RK's strings?
I don't know who it is, but I know what he's trying to do.
Which is?
Catch Kuwana. RK's just following orders, and Sawa-sensei was probably collateral damage.
Yeah, that makes sense. Shit. I swear I'm gonna drag this bastard out on his ass.
If we keep looking for Kuwana, we'll run into the one behind this all eventually. And this could be our first clue.
Then we'd better get back to Tsukumo's.
Hi?
What's going on out here? Are you friends of Kuwana-san's?
Yeah, we are.
And those gentlemen on the ground?
Those guys. Oh, yeah, they're just wasted. Little nap and they'll head right on home.
I see. Well, that's just fine.
Excuse me, but you know Kawana, don't you?
Sure. I mean, he's lived next door for the last 10 years. He's a
Oh,
handyman.
10 years, eh?
Anytime we were short-handed, he'd come by and help us out. We'd pay him with our daily special.
Alright.
Oh, I haven't heard from Kawana since last night. Do you happen to know any places he visits often?
Let's see. He has an uncle that took him in when he first came to Yokohama. Called him a distant relative or something. He's an ex-Yakuza running a bar since he got out of the game. Apparently, this uncle is how he started getting gigs around town.
What did Kawana do before he became a handyman?
Beats me. Maybe some kind of corporate job? I don't think I've ever asked.
Where can we find Kuwana's uncle's bar?
Oh, the bar's called Siren. It's over in Chinatown. I've been there 2 or 3 times myself. The owner's a real nice guy. Hard to tell he was ever a Yakuza.
Then we better get over there too. Can't afford to fall behind RK again. Let's hurry.
Thanks for everything. And sorry for bothering you.
Oh, don't mention it.
What is it?
Alright. So what are we doing now? Talking to these guys?
Kawana-san first arrived here over 10 years ago. The owner of Siren introduced him to practically everyone in town. The bar is in Chinatown.
Alright, to Siren. Got it. Where is Siren? What is Siren? Oh, there's Siren. That's like a mile away. Gonna beat up a lot of people on the way. Just looking at some stuff. Scarlet Nexus, Somian files. Complete Japanese localization. Ooh, nice. Alright. I learned random things while I was listening to this guy talk about Kawana. Mainly just because that's how I work. I just... brain.
Hold up, would you?
Are we in a rush to figure out what happened with Sawa? Well, actually, we know what happened. To get the people behind Sawa? This is death? Being chased, but I'm not really interested in any... No. You just need to learn to run. These guys... Oh yeah, these guys are gonna attack me because I'm still being chased. Always funny how the game works like that. These guys will attack me though in a second. Hey, I just kicked your boss's ass in front of you. Come on, you wanna try? That's what I thought. Goodbye!
And stay down.
Let's hit it.
Alright, hitting it. I hit these guys too if they turn around. Looks like they aren't interested enough. Is that item that's chasing me gonna get in here or what? Thank you.
Slow down.
No. We need to get the siren as fast as possible. Hey, you wanna help me beat up Nuevo Rich? Two of us on one. Two of us on one should go well. Got ya. It was nice knowing you, Kikiuchi. Thank you for the money.
Really, guys?
I'll heal up if I need to. We're heading to Siren first.
Siren. This is it, Doc. This is the bar Kuwana's relative runs.
Hello? Anybody here?
This place empty too?
It's definitely messy in here, but it wasn't exactly ransacked.
Yeah, more like someone had to skip town in a hurry.
Did the owner already make a break for it then?
Be smart if he did. What with RK about to come hunt down Kuwana and all.
Where's the owner? Good question. Well, this place looks like it's been fucking ransacked as well. There's a phone.
Hey, the name of this place was Siren, wasn't it?
Huh? Yeah.
Oh, incoming. That's Soma. Behind you.
Hi. You've reached Siren? Soma.
That was well played. How silly of me. This pretty little thing is for women. Have I told you what RK stands for yet? It's red knife.
Well then.
Soma! The owner must have smelled trouble coming. He took off before I could find him.
Probably. Kuwana probably warned him.
Why did you kill Sawa-sensei?
I'm afraid she knew too much. And that's all.
And that's all?
You're in the same boat. We can't afford to ignore you anymore.
And you already made a mistake. You didn't kill me when you could have.
I'll own up to that. Akutsu wasn't equipped to handle the task.
Well then, now you'll pay the price for it.
Will I? Kaito's down and you're by yourself. Should be easy.
Uh-oh. I took out a trained assassin, you ass. Also, I have no fucking health. This is great. What is this music? Before I get into that, Stamina X, please. Another Stamina X. And a Toughness Z. You say I'm dead, you're the one going down, asshole. Alright, Kazuki-sama down. Nice! Oh, shit!
Well, you're scrappy, aren't you? Impressive. Maybe I should have prioritized stabbing you over Kaito. Fuck. You're kind of struggling to stand, aren't you? Give it a second. That kick went to your temple. I'm sure your head is spinning. Trying to rush it will only make it worse. Incidentally, Sawa-sensei didn't suffer long like you will.
What the hell?
Phone call.
Whoever that is has terrible timing.
Probably pulling the same thing he did, I guess.
What the hell are you doing in my bar?
Hello? Is this the owner?
Yes. Kuwana-kun warned me you'd show up. I decided I'd get out of there before you did. Don't expect that I'll ever come back either.
All I wanted with Kuwana-san was to have a little chat. No need to go running for your lives now.
Spare me the lies. I already know you broke into a young woman's home and killed her. Come on. You wouldn't even hesitate on an old man in his 70s. Pass the phone to Yagami-san, please. Otherwise, I'm calling the cops over there.
What could you possibly want with him?
Quit stalling and give him the phone. Unless you'd rather I push a button and call the cops. I'm done talking to you.
The owner of the bar would like a word with you.
I like this guy. I don't like Soma, though. Soma's a bitch.
This'll have to wait. Can you get an ambulance over to your bar right away? My partner took a knife to his abdomen.
What?
Please, you have to hurry.
You have a phone. Use it. My God.
Hello?
Your partner is in good hands now. Just as you asked. I'm watching you as we speak.
Ooh.
Oh, and don't bother looking for me. I won't be meeting you there. Instead, there's a karaoke bar called Survive. Heard of
Ooh,
it?
Survive!
You'll find it in the entertainment district along the river. Safest bar in town.
I only showed up at your bar so I could ask you about Kuwana. Does this mean you want something in return?
We'll get that sorted out, if you promise to meet me alone. No, I won't be at Survive for long. If you don't make it in 10 minutes, you'll never hear from me again.
Understandable.
That's one way to motivate someone.
Clock's ticking, by the way.
So, Survive in the entertainment district?
Correct.
Welcome back, Vector.
See you soon.
It better be.
Ah.
Apologies for the wait. Let's go.
He was in a car that whole time. Smart. Oh.
Koana is pursued by RK, the crime ring running Kamurocho. Determined to prevent any more deaths, Yagami searches high and low for the handyman, but the search leads to a maze of dead ends. As the situation becomes dire, a lifeline appears at the other end of a phone. The caller offers a lead, one that expires too quick for comfort.
10 minutes isn't that... Survive Bar isn't that far away. I can get there in like 3 minutes. The weight of guilt. It's the, Kamurocho sign for once. Interesting. Interesting. Instead of a cat, it's now the Kamurocho sign.
I only showed up at your bar so I could ask you about Koana. Does this mean
Why
you
are we
want
getting a
something in
repeat
return?
of this dialogue?
We'll get that sorted out, if you promise to meet me alone. No, I won't be at Survive for long. If you don't make it in 10 minutes, you'll never hear from me again.
Alright, at least we're skipping past him driving off. Alright, to Survive in 10 minutes. It doesn't take me long to get that far. Should be there in 3. Oh, there's no countdown timer? I could literally just go do stupid shit. That's weird. I'm just gonna get to Survive. I don't know why the game keeps turning me on that road. It's like, no, that road isn't the quickest way to get there. Go straight, goddammit. If anything, I could actually beat him there because he's in a taxi. I know taxis are instant transportation and all, but I don't have roads to worry about. Well, traffic to worry about. Roads I do have to worry about. I have to be on the road. I got a random pachinko ball. Hi, Nuevo Rich. I'm not interested in you right now. Please go away. As much as fighting a Nuevo Rich for 50,000 yen is good and all, the information I'm about to get is priceless. Also, it's Survive Bar. I mean, who doesn't want to go back to the Survive Bar? It's been 3,000 years. Turn back to the Yakuza 7 bar. With the guy from Yakuza 0 as the barkeep.
Yagami-san, glad you could make it.
You the owner of Siren?
Yeah. Let's take this to the bar. Follow me.
Can I hear him talk? After all that, Yagami needs at least 20 drinks.
I hear you're a Kamurocho detective.
Yeah, and you're a distant relative of Koana's. Can I ask your name?
No need. This will be the only time we meet. But to Koana-kun, I guess you'd call me his uncle-in-law. Everyone's got a dumbass uncle in the family. And that's me. After all, I'm ex-Yakuza.
Based in Yokohama?
Yeah, the Seiryu clan. After I got out, I looked after the shop for 20 years. Till today.
You mean Siren, right? What'll happen to it once you've skipped town?
None of your concern.
Fair enough.
Guess you detective types can't help but ask questions.
So you two are related. I noticed you didn't mention Kawana being an alias.
Oh. Done your homework, I see.
Now that the Kawana secret is out in the open, where should I lead the conversation next? Your name is not fake.
His real name's Kitakata. At least that's what the Kamurocho thugs called him.
You're trying to see if I'll give up his name. That's not why I'm here.
Okay. Why did you call me exactly?
Well, you see, Kawana-kun wanted me to stop by his office and grab something for him.
Such as?
A pack of cigarettes with a lighter inside. Thing is, it was gone by the time I got there.
Don't you mean a USB stick made to look like a lighter? Let's not beat around the bush here.
See, I figured you'd grabbed it.
So of all things, Kawana wanted you to pick this up?
Yes. And he prefers to keep that content private. So, if you could just hand that over.
Now I'm curious. Care to tell me what's on here?
Would you hand it over if I did?
No. I'd still need to confirm you told the truth.
Can't you tell Kawana-kun's backed into a corner here? Asking an old man to help was his only choice. Let's be honest. I couldn't take that thing from you if I wanted to. All I can do is appeal to your sense of decency.
Well, I've got to say, that's more persuasive than threats ever would be. But if you really want me to give this up, at least let me see Kawana.
I'd consider that, but he's already long gone. He was ready to cut out at the drop of a hat.
So Kawana's prepared to disappear at any time. If that's the case, I definitely can't hand over this data.
If that's the case, unfortunately, I'll need to hold on to this. A high school teacher was killed by the thugs that went after Kawana. Her name was Yoko Sawa, a young woman dedicated to her career. I'd met her while investigating the murder of a student teacher. But while trying to get her side of the story, I ended up running into Kawana outside her apartment. Do you know anything about this woman?
I don't.
You're really drawing a blank? You don't know anything about criminals coming all the way from Kamurocho just to get at Kawana? Do you at least know how they're connected to Sawa-sensei?
Again, that's a negative.
And this flash drive's my only concrete lead? If it's so important to Kawana, he should have come himself, rather than send a middleman.
Don't be so hard on him. I'm the one who taught him all his tricks.
Are you saying Kawana's ex-Yakuza too?
Nah, he was just your average civvy before all this. But circumstances as they were, he had no choice but to go underground. That's when he came to a Jincho, and I took him under my wing. I'm the one who suggested the handyman thing. But he took to the underground with real gusto.
What do you mean, gusto?
I'm not just talking him up. He had good reasons for diving headlong into the shadows.
Good reasons? Care to give me one or two?
You'll understand once you see what's on the lighter. Both Kawana-kun's past and his purpose.
All right.
That takes care of everything I have to say.
Not sure it's such a good idea for me to just let you leave.
Thinking about stopping me wouldn't be wise. This joint doesn't take kindly to that behavior.
That's why this is the safest place in a Jincho, huh?
Yep.
Yep. And I'm glad your face is the last one I'll see in this city.
To learn more about Koana with the slash drive, Tsukumo should be able to check the encryption. Check for encryption. Yep. That guy would probably kick your ass and then some. Dude gave Majima a run for his money. Dude's a Yakuza legend. On top of that, you can't forget about good old Ichiban. I'm sure he's not there because, you know, he owns this thing, this building. Is there a cab outside this building so I can check what it's called? There is. But I don't think it's, I don't think if I check the cabs it'll tell me anything. I think it just says North Chinatown. So if I go to Chinatown, because the building's in Chinatown, yeah, it's just North Chinatown. We can't enter it, right? Just want to confirm this or not. Unless he sold the fucking thing. He might have sold the thing because it's kid. Yeah, what is... Okay, that's the way we need to go versus... Yeah, where was Ichiban's old building? That's the question of the day. It was here, right? God, did he ever pay that thing off, or did he just bankrupt? That's the other question. Yeah, this is the Ichiban's building, but it's no longer enterable. It over there is Paradise VR. This was, yeah. Or was it Paradise VR building? Questions of the fucking day. Oh. No, this is the place where we met the guy who called me, Lord Shroom or something. Lord Shrub. Yeah, this is the Lord Shrub place, as well as Paradise VR. Oh, my health is full. I wanted your special shortcake, though. So that building over there would be Ichiban's. I don't know if he still owns it or not. He did owe, like, what in the nine hells was the amount he owed on it? Like 10 billion yen or something? Or did, Nick actually just pay off the entire building? Whatever. Speaking of things, whatever the hell happened to Kira's business?
Yagami.
Oh, hi.
Oh, great. It's Claw Guy. You were with the Yuma, right?
They say you brought your little posse from Tokyo. You didn't trust an outsider.
Posse?
Alright.
Wait, don't tell me you think I'm RK. They're not even close to me.
Oh, nice.
Hey, Tesso, you got this all wrong.
Alright. What, not the Leo Mong-chan again? This is a generic boss theme. Come on, bring back the Leo Mong-chan. Alright, let's scare Shao to death real quick. You know what? This is still a bop. That's mine now. Stop that. That's mine now. mine now. Goodbye, Tesso. I'm using your face to get back off the ground again. Oh. My God, enough with that stupid... How do you dodge that? I'm hurting. Oh, oh, come on. Really? 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 Well, it's hard work, and there's more guys now. Oh. Do I have any more I have a toughness Z. I have a couple of toughness Zs. Right, fine. Goodbye. I hope you didn't like that weapon because I've taken it away from you. I'll get to you in a second, Tesso. Just want to take out your backup. There we go. I'm still too close to comfort there. Whew.
Damn it.
Come on, man. Who paid you to jump me this time?
These Kamurocho douchebags show up, strutting around like they own our city. Then I hear some teacher chick gets killed after a break-in. Fuckers. Someone let him into Ijincho, right? Right?
Look, I can see why you're pissed. But you figured coming after me was the answer?
Figured I could at least try beating a few out of you. Office visits ain't my style.
You gotta appreciate that not everyone plays by gang rules, man.
What I don't appreciate is Kamurocho trash. Now why are they here, Yagami?
I'd like to find that out myself. But I'll tell you this much, I'm not your enemy. I was first on the scene of that murder. I knew the woman personally. The culprit is RK's leader, a guy named Soma.
Shit, serious? And why's the rest of his crew here with him? A lot of muscle just to ice one lady.
They're after a local handyman, Kawana. You know him?
Yeah, matter of fact, I do. Why they want him so bad?
I'm looking into that now. Which is why they're still after me. Not to mention they stabbed my partner. So the more you get in our way, the slower this'll go.
Gotcha.
Are we gonna become friends?
You understand then?
Or we become friends with Louis
How's
Mom?
about I make you the deal of a lifetime?
Ooh.
So long as RK's messing around in my city. I don't mind calling you a brother.
Yay!
Just like that.
Sure, but I get to be Aniki, of course.
Oh, okay. OBS, please don't do that. Now.
Never target a brother. So now, if anyone lays a finger on you, the Leomong's taking their head. Same rule for all the ladies here in Ijincho. Anyone gets fresh, they become fresh meat.
I like the Leomong.
With me on that, brother?
Oh, this is gonna take some getting used to.
Besides, making you a brother is the only way we save face for getting our asses handed to us, you know?
How the truth comes out.
Anyway, let me know if you get any intel on RK. Especially where that chicken shit Soma might be. Just shoot me a location and it's done. We'll give that teacher her peace. By torturing him to death.
Yeah, I guess I got some pretty heavy hitters on my side now, huh? Yay! I like this guy. I always knew I liked him, but... And now I know why I like him. Hi, Detective Dot. Hi, yo. Excuse me, can I...
I was just thinking of calling you, Yagami-shi. I heard Kaito-san got stabbed at Siren.
Is that true, Yagami-san? What the hell happened?
Look, I promise I'll fill you in, but right now I really need Tsukumo's help.
With what?
I found a USB drive at Kawana's hideout. It was disguised to look like a lighter. We have to know what's on it.
So, Kaito-san was attacked by that Soma guy too?
Yeah, while we were chasing Kawana, Soma popped up and got him right in the gut. Almost got me too, to be honest.
You're saying one guy almost single-handedly took down the Yagami Detective Agency?
It's true. And right after, I got a call from Kawana's purported relative who wanted me to hand over the flash drive. Apparently, what's on it will tell us Kawana's true identity and goal.
When I open it, all I see is one data file.
Of what?
It's a video. I'll hit play once you guys are all ready. You good?
Yeah, give me like a minute.
What's on there? I can't take the
curious.
suspense.
Let's see it. Kawana went to great lengths to keep this video a secret. What are we about to see?
Let's make it full screen.
Well, why didn't you do that to begin with? God damn.
Totally ate shit! Dumbass, so did I. Come on, Mitsuru. Quit being a little bitch. I told you to take it in the face. Alright, let's do it over again, okay? Suzuki, make sure you're getting this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna really fucking nail him this time.
Smile. Ready when you are.
Hey, get your ass back here. Mitsuru, what did I just say about being a bitch? You asked for it. I'm gonna have to punish ya. Punishment! Punishment! Let's hear the punishment song, everybody! Punishment! Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for Mitsuru-kun Strip Show! Stop! You little shit, did you just kick me? Huh? Too late to get tough now, Mitsuru. Show us what you got.
Don't struggle now. We want to see. We gotta get this all on camera. Aw, isn't this just the most pathetic sight?
Oh shit, he's pissing himself!
Ew, that's so nasty.
Disgusting! Oh, look at this shit! Get out of here.
Well, then?
These little shits are the worst.
One of them said something about Mitsuru Kusumoto stripping?
Yeah, he was Sawa-sensei's classmate. 13 years ago, he jumped off the roof of Kurokawa Academy.
He's Reiko Kusumoto's son, right? Vice Minister of the Health Ministry? 30 years old and still in a coma. It seems we've stumbled on private video footage of Mitsuru Kusumoto being bullied.
And it was on Kawana-san's secret flash drive? Why would he have this?
I
Interesting
don't
question.
know. But his uncle said it's our lead to Kawana's real identity and motivation.
Huh. Just a moment. This frame gives us a good look at the key players' faces. Why don't we try gleaning what we can from it?
Sounds
All right.
good. Let's dig in.
Okay.
Hey,
Bigger guy's acting like the main bully. I've seen his
If
face
I'm
more.
not mistaken, Shinya Kawai was the bully whose name got out to the public.
yeah. RK was hunting for him in Kamurocho pretty recently, too. I have no doubt the guy in the picture they showed me is the same guy in this video. Once RK came to the conclusion Kawai had been murdered, they came here to Ijincho, hunting down Kawana for whatever reason.
Alright.
Uh-huh. What the? This girl recording the bullying on her cell phone.
Someone said her name in the video. Suzuki.
There's
All right.
another familiar face. So it all comes circling back to her, huh?
Right. This Suzuki girl has a different name now.
Suzuki. It is Yui Mamba, right?
Yui Mamiya, the victim in the Ohara harassment case. Suzuki was her last name before getting married. Sawa-sensei also told me that Mitsuru Kusamoto and Mamiya were classmates 13 years ago.
Yep. So we're looking at Yui Mamiya in high school.
Mamiya-san, huh? What's she like underneath it all?
Originally, word got around that Shinya Kawai was the one bullying Mitsuru Kusamoto. After watching this, though, the truth of the matter doesn't quite line up.
Yep.
There were really about 10 bullies involved at the time, and Yui Mamiya was one of them.
Yeah.
Ooh.
If this video got leaked, Mamiya and the other students in it would be in deep shit. They're living out their lives like nothing happened, despite being the ones who drove a kid into a coma. If word got out, they'd be crucified by the public. Their jobs, their families, their lives would all change for the worse. Suspicious. This guy's face is familiar somehow.
Oh, I don't think I've seen him.
I don't know him either. Who is he?
I think I remember him.
Ah.
I saw him at the crime scene where Mikoshiba's body was. He was with more Kurokawa grads. He showed his ID to the Kanagawa detective. I think his name was Akaike.
Well then.
That gives us an interesting perspective, doesn't it? All the people in this bullying video seem to keep popping up around our case.
Yeah, but the real question is, why was Kawana the one with the video? What the?
Despite jumping off of school 13 years, still clinging to
I
life.
feel bad for Mitsuru-kun. No one helped him, even with everything he was going through.
13 years ago, his mother was still just some nobody working at the Ministry of Health. She seems to have split with her husband and looks after her son on her own now. I don't know all the details, though.
Hey, crazy theory, but what if this husband she left was actually Kawana-san? And maybe he recorded this to secretly check on his son?
No, Kawana doesn't look like he could have a 30-year-old kid. Let's look for other possibilities.
Yeah. Can I, like, check everyone? There's something missing from this, and the game, and it's not, you know, letting me check it.
Hey. Suspicious.
What's this? Must be the date? Okay.
September 17th, 13 years ago. It's past 4 p.m., so this would be after school.
Yeah.
Wait, this is...
Got something?
I just cross-referenced the date Mitsuru Kusamoto jumped. September 17th.
So this day.
That can only mean this video was recorded very shortly before his suicide attempt.
Yep. Alright, that's everything we can glean from this. We can't look at that guy, and this guy for some reason. And that girl in the background, or that... Is that even a girl? Probably why we can't check any of this. I need to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I am right back. We are ready for war. I don't know. I don't know what war we're ready for. But yeah, what does Kawana have this? That's the important question.
The video may have provided some interesting connections, but we still don't have that crucial link. The link being the reason Kawana-san came to possess this, of course.
Yep.
Right. Kawana's either the one who recorded it himself, or is at least a recipient of the video from the original witness.
Kawana-san and Sawa-sensei knew each other somehow, right? Well, then, maybe Sawa-sensei recorded it 13 years ago, and then had Kawana-san look into it, as one of his handyman requests.
It's possible, but it just feels off.
Maybe they all went to the same school.
Because of what Siren's owner said to me.
Okay.
You'll understand once you see what's on the lighter. Both Kawana-kun's past and his purpose.
He said we'll know Kawana's true identity once we watch the video. But that hasn't been the case so far.
Yeah. What identity could we draw from a secret recording of some bullies?
Assuming Kawana's in his early 40s, he would have been about 30 13 years ago. What if he was a school teacher of the students in the video?
Ooh.
In that case, we should consult the yearbook Segura-shi brought back. The one that was in Sawa-sensei's room? You still have yet to look through it.
Yeah.
That's right. Let me go get it.
The way you're talking, I assume you've already taken a peek?
We have, but unfortunately we didn't find Kawana-san's face among the teachers.
This is the page for Mitsuru Kusumoto's class. Both Sawa-sensei and Mamiya are there too.
Alright.
So the homeroom teacher was this guy.
Apparently he witnessed bullies harassing Mitsuru multiple times, yet he would overlook it. All he did was smile and tell them not to overdo it.
It's not Kawana. This is someone else.
We checked the rest of the teachers too, but never spotted Kawana-san.
Mitsuru Kusumoto. This picture doesn't look like it was shot for a yearbook.
Correct. He was most likely already in a coma when photo time rolled around.
Yeah, so the other photos here must have been taken after that. Actually, with that in mind, I could tell just how forced the smiles are in these pictures.
Sawa-sensei isn't smiling at all in this.
Huh. She did mention she blew off her class reunion. In fact, she hadn't kept in touch with her classmates at all.
No surprise there. Mitsuru-kun would be bound to come up at some point.
Yeah?
This is Yui Suzuki. She's definitely one of the girls in the video.
Yet another classmate involved with Mitsuru Kusumoto.
Seems like a bunch of the students on this page were in the video, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, but I can't find Shinya Kawai in here.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. He's not in there.
If I'm not mistaken, Kawai left the school once he started catching flack for being Mitsuru-kun's bully. At least, that's what I read online. No real evidence yet, but it definitely sounds like how it would have played out.
But the truth is, there were more bullies who should have seen consequences besides Kawai.
Let's look at this yearbook a bit more. Does anything stick out as strange?
What the? Hey.
The homeroom teacher at the time? I know that's thanks to Sawa.
The worst part is that his teacher knew. He even talked to the bullies about it. But all he said was, don't overdo it. But afterward, the public eviscerated him. He had to quit his teaching job.
Alright.
Hold on. If he was dismissed...
You figure something out?
The homeroom teacher at the time of the incident did take some flack. He got forced out of teaching.
Yeah? What of it?
If that's the case, couldn't this teacher in the yearbook just be filling in for the other one?
Yeah.
I see. That definitely sounds likely. Let me search for the original teacher's name. There's a chance he won't be the same guy in the yearbook. Just give me a sec.
Alright.
What the?
Okay, yep. Maybe it was actually there to help. Or it could just be keeping tabs on me for sniffing around the case. Or I'm just being paranoid. Probably.
Hey.
Photo taken prior, yep. What if he is the homeroom teacher? Yep. Didn't look like she was in that. And that's it. Cool.
Yagami, I found it. The name of Mitsuru Kusumoto's former homeroom teacher. You were right. It wasn't the same teacher in the yearbook. This one's name is Yu Kitakata.
Ooh.
Kitakata?
Huh? Don't tell me that's...
His real name's Kitakata. Ring any bells?
That's Kawana's real name. Soma said it to me once.
Well then.
Kuwana-san was the original homeroom teacher?
I
Probably.
just found a picture. This is Kitakata-sensei from 13 years ago.
It's Kawana.
That's him, all right.
Yeah. Not only that, Sawa-sensei was part of this class, which makes Kawana her homeroom teacher too. This is the link we've been looking for.
Well then.
Everything is clicked into place. Kawana-san was the linchpin of this case.
So, 13 years ago, Yu Kitakata left teaching behind after Mitsuru-kun's incident, and became Kawana the handyman. That's what made him turn to his uncle at Siren for help. He told me Kawana tried really hard to make it in the underground. Had some good reason for it.
For living a life in the shadows? What could that have been?
Kawana stopped teaching because the student attempted suicide. What was he after when he went underground? That's an interesting question.
To get revenge on the bullies. Maybe Kawana blames the fact that he had to quit teaching on the bullies who caused it to happen.
Probably.
Then, maybe all his hatred got aimed at Shinya Kawai?
Possible. He was abducted 5 years ago by individuals thought to be his acquaintances.
Huh. You think one of them was Kawana-san?
Possibly.
I wouldn't rule it out. RK might have learned of Kawana's involvement while searching for Kawai. Maybe they came to a Gene show so they could get details on the incident from him?
Yes, that would explain RK's arrival in town as well.
Hold up. Individuals who were his acquaintances? Meaning more people besides Kawana-san, right?
Yeah, like Sawa.
What does that mean?
You got it.
If they knew Kawhi somehow, the evidence we gathered so far should give us a clue. This one.
We already know this.
Oh. The students in the video?
Individuals acquainted with Kawai. They certainly fit the bill.
But why would they wind up abducting him?
Huh. Maybe...
What makes you say that?
Oop, I hit A on accident.
Well, Kawana had this on a secret flash drive, right?
Yeah.
To anyone in this video, it would be their worst nightmare for it to show up now. If it did, they'd be busted as bullies who drove a high school kid to suicide.
Yep, it'd be a real disaster for them if that got out. They'd probably be done for in the public eye.
Yep.
This means this video is Kawana's leverage. It's how he got them to go after Kawai.
You think this is enough leverage to drive people to murder, though? Kawai was killed, right?
RK is the only one saying Kawai was murdered. No body's been recovered yet either.
Okay, hang on. I'm barely keeping up with this.
Yeah, it's a bunch of what-ifs stacked on top of each other. But there is somebody who could potentially confirm this.
Who'd that be?
Someone in the video. Mamiya, for example. I've met with her at her home. If she was involved with Kawai's abduction, she could probably tell us what we want to know.
I agree. Yagamishi's provided a working theory that ties together the Kamurocho and Ijincho incidents. So if we can get Yui Mamiya to corroborate this, we should be able to extract even more information from her. Perhaps even including Kawana-san's whereabouts.
Yeah. Looks like he hasn't given us the slip just yet.
Yep.
What the hell is that guy's deal?
Mikoshiba and Sawa-sensei's murders, Ihara's alibi, Kawai's disappearance. Kawana's most likely tied to everything. We'll get all the answers we need if we can find him.
And I guess this is bringing us that much closer?
Hopefully. I should go see Yui Mamiya tomorrow.
You should accompany him, Sugiurashi. Considering we seem to be kicking the investigation into high gear. With Kaito-san out of commission, I'm sure Yagami-shi could use a helping hand. I'll be fine right here.
All right.
Good call, Tsukumo-kun. I'm cool with whatever.
Thanks for lending him out, Tsukumo. I'll make sure he comes back in one piece.
Hey, don't underestimate him as a party member. He can hold his own if you let him.
Yep. That's why you should replace Yagami in future Judgment games.
Look who it is.
Yes, what you got for me, cat? Something good?
Who's a good boy?
Rebarb. What? Okay. My belt made of rebarb. That makes about as much sense. Thank you for the cash. Much appreciated. Please help me investigate a corporate spy. Yeah, let's accept both of these, please. I guess he's got some kind of author. Dang, Yagami-shi. You've really made a name for yourself. You're getting a request from Kazuto Jumanji.
Hmm?
Oh, you know him? Of course. Kazuto Jumanji is one of the hottest authors around. He took the world by storm 2 years ago. Ended up one of the best-selling authors of our time. His first book was the mystery story with the Yakuza protagonist, later adapted in a movie. It's a big hit series now. He's also known for being really big and productive, publishing 2-3 new books a month. No one can write that fast. That's kind of unbelievably fast, isn't it? Yeah, almost seems impossible. And he writes so many different genres. Like, his debut was a hard-boiled mystery, but then his next one was a science fiction high school drama. And lately, he's been branching out into more light novels and original manga strips. He's so versatile.
Oh.
Pretty impressive. And this is the guy who sent me a request? Maybe he felt the connection because I've worked on cases for editors and authors in Kamurocho before. And who knows, Yagami-shi, you might get a peek into the true mystery of Kazuto Jumonji.
Hmm?
What do you mean? He's a masked author, nobody knows his true identity. Huh, a masked author, you say? Oh yeah, and he's serious about the mask. Never shown his face on the media. Apparently, even his publisher house, only his editor knows who he is. Lots of people think he's actually an established big-name author, in part because he definitely doesn't write like a rookie. But that's just one theory. There's so many theories about his identity. You can read them all online.
I see.
That's intriguing. I'm really looking forward to meeting this masked author now. What if he actually wears a literal mask?
Yagami-shi.
Don't forget to tell me if you find out who he really is, Yagami-shi.
Nope.
I don't think I'll be doing that. Confidentiality, you know?
Well...
Aw, that's a bummer. So his office is in Kamurocho. Not very fitting for a trending officer. Well, remember his hit series set in Kamurocho with the Yakuza as the hero? Maybe he's just making it easy to do his research. The realism of his stories is another reason they're popular. I see. Then I wonder if we've already walked past each other. I'm going to see this client now. Alright, so is this a self-insert? Because we're talking about... Yep. Alright. Game director. So, someone needs me to hunt down a video game director. Pretty unusual job. Guess I should hear the client out. We're not getting any conversation here. I'm like, do I sleep until morning or do I do this now? Also, what is my health? My health is absolutely dreadful. Wet Egg Kitchen it is. Alright, easy fight.
Really, guys?
So we'll hit Wet Egg Kitchen, meet with the guy there. Get our health back. Ignore the, Oh, he's not ignoring me. Hey! Okay, thank you. We ordered everything at Wet Egg Kitchen.
Starving. I'm starting to feel it. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
Hello. Oh, crap. Another crash. Better compile. Oh, now what? We've received a reply about graphics on level 3. Please inform us of your decision. Why the hell are they asking me? I'm not the director. What makes you think I have any say in that? Is this an insert of the current director of Yakuza? Oh, what's this? Rewrite to account for user behavior? Why? The game's basically shovelware already at this point. This guy definitely sounds like a coder of some sort. I'm guessing he's Son, our client.
Excuse me.
Are you, Okizaki-san?
Eh?
Ah. Are you from Babylon? Please don't tell me you tracked me down about the delay.
No.
Huh? No. I'm Taki Yagami, a detective. I came about the potential job? Oh, phew. You're just the detective. At first I was worried you worked for our publisher. Thought you might come down here to tell me how far behind we are in development. So, could you tell me about this job? Oh, yes. Please, take a seat. This is self-inserts, isn't it? Let's see what it has to say. You work for a game company, right? Which one is that?
Hi.
Yes, I am a developer for God Tier Games.
Hmm?
A developer? Yes, game companies are generally divided between publishers and developers. Publishers are the ones who handle physically printing or digital releases of games. They also do marketing, event planning, those sorts of things. Developers are the ones who focus on production, coding, writing, sound, testing, all the work inside the game. Something we reach out to publishers with project proposal. A lot of the times the publishers come to us with specific work in mind.
I see.
Didn't know it was divided like that. Some companies actually had different branches to cover both, but God Tier only develops, since we're a small outfit. We've got just over 100 staffers. I'm the publishing manager, more or less, a mid-level position. By the way, what does the director have to do with video games? I'm guessing they're in charge of something, right? Right! The role can vary depending on place, but ours is in total charge of the product they're assigned. A way to boil it down, the director's the biggest job, making sure the game they're creating is fun. But instead, our director vanished before the game could be mastered and sent off to the publisher. Now everyone's in a bit of a panic. Yeesh, sounds rough. This is our director, Ryuichi Shinonom. So this is who I'm supposed to find. Alright. What's the guy like? Shinomon is, well, foremost, he's a genius. Really?
Hi.
Yes. Without him, the project wouldn't have even happened in the first place. In fact, he's the one who originally pitched the idea to the developer. The fact it was greenlit so quickly, it was rather exceptional. Yeah, that doesn't sound common.
Hi.
Right. It's not, this is the first time it happened, God. This is the first time it's happened, God's here. Not only that, they gave us quite an impressive budget for an initial project. Now that's uncommon.
I see.
So this is Shinom's the real whiz, huh? So what's the problem? Well, he's a bit moody. Actually, emotionally unstable might be more accurate. That's every game developer in existence. They're overworked to the bone. Ah, so that's why he took off.
Hi.
Yes, this is even close to the first time it's happened, either. I've had to talk him back to coming each time. But this time he got really serious about it. Apparently he made a spy game a long time ago, and he used what he learned during his research to disappear. He bugged the office before we left to keep tabs on us, and we even think he snuck out in disguise to keep us from noticing. Wow, that's pretty involved, but why go through all that effort to ghost a job? Basically running the single-digit HP at this point. With all that scheduling and task management, let alone his never-ending meetings with the publisher, he works until midnight almost every day and spends the night at the office most times. From that. Wow. Well, do you have any idea where he might have run off to?
Hi.
Not specifically, but he does seem to be in the city still. A couple of different people told me they've seen him around town. Wonder why he's ditched work but hasn't left the city outright yet. Alright. Honestly, he reminds me most of a runaway kid. Might storm out of the house, but they're still too attached to go very far. Might be able to convince them to come back. Around Soccer River Street. That's about 10 to 15 minutes ago, too. So might still be. Woo. Azaki-san, thank God I found you. We got a situation. What is it? The Babylon producer, Kinuga, stormed the office stormed the office over the delayed master. What? I'm serious. It's really bad. He was screaming, "Where is Shinom?" and over, and he looked like he might be pop a gasket any second. Oh no. I'll see you later, Yagami-san. Please, find Shinom-san as soon as you can. Game development search sounds rough. Yep. Self-inserts and callouts of other developers, I'd say. Alright, where'd they say is he? Oh. He's apparently over at the, homeless thing. Cool. Oh yeah, the cats. Last port around here.
Hey.
Hello. He doesn't have his thick glasses. I'm just obliterated something.
Suspicious. What the?
Yep.
Suspicious.
Bristly face, no, that's full-grown beard. But that could just be a fake. Guess I shouldn't factor that in the profile. Might be him. This guy matches Shino's on profile besides the hair. Disguising yourself as one of the homeless Shino-san? Gotta say, bad strategy. Not a bad strategy.
Excuse me.
Are you Shinonome-san from God Tier Games? Eh? Who are you?
It's Yagami.
I'm Yagami, a detective. Was I on your company asked me to find you? Yep, I'm Shino, alright?
Please.
Apparently the project's falling apart without you. Would you head back to the office? Buy me some food first.
What?
Eh? You want food? Can't work on an empty stomach. I don't think he is him. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, but not today. Spot me tomorrow. That guy's hooking me up today. Who is? That guy. The actual Shino-san. Oh, you shouldn't have reacted. Damn it. Got into a taxi.
Huh?
Wait, don't tell me that was show. So who are you? I sure love raisins. Oh, hell, a disguise? Fake mole, smartass. That, he played me. And now he's gone. Well, this sucks. I wonder if I can figure out where he's going. I should check and observe if he left any evidence at the scene. Well, he left. There's a computer.
What the?
A laptop? Is this yours? Nope. It's that guy's. The one who said he'd feed me. Guess he must have forgot it. Oh, so this is Shino's. He was filming it all the time. Sometimes he starts screaming at it real pissed. Stuff like damn bugs. So he fled his job but wanted to keep up with the game. Sounds like he might still at least be invested in the project. At least for cigarettes. I just don't. Yep. Well, that just... We don't want this. I need to... Gadgets. Dog.
Alright, let's go. Who's a good boy?
Let's find the guy. Rambo, can you traction all of this?
Doing great. Got something?
Let's go. Speed away, Rambo. We gotta chase down Shimon in his taxi. And the disguised asshole. Maybe if Yagami didn't react so, you know, loudly to the guy, seeing the guy be in two places at once, he, you know, probably wouldn't be needing to do this. God, excuse me, dog. Could you not lead me through, like, everything in its mother's?
Got something?
Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. God, how far does this guy go with his taxi? Right over there by the looks of it. I think I can see him.
This way, huh?
Or that might just be no. Oh, hello. Hi. What's with this dog? Oh. Fool me once, shame on you. Oh, crap. You found me. You're not getting away this time, especially not with this guy with me. Shinonome-san, please go back to work. Don't you have a responsibility as the director? No way! That exploitative workplace will be the death of me.
No way.
Really? That seems like a stretch. It's no stretch. Long periods of overtime can lead to death by overworking. I've already done 80 hours of it this month. If I work any more, I'm gonna drop. 80 hours? Seriously? And that doesn't even include the unpaid overtime at work. Don't underestimate the gaming industry.
Huh.
Wow. I was fine putting up with it first since the project was my idea, but then that monstrous producer started breathing down my neck. First, they raised the bar for quality over and over without even pushing the deadlines back. Next thing they do is scream at me when they get everything done on time. Even my staff started snapping at me. What are you gonna do? Hurry up, decide all day long. They have no idea how much I'm shielding them from the producer from hell.
Excuse me.
Yeah, this producer from hell. Who is that, exactly? He works for our publisher, Babylon. He's the one who controls all our funding, and he's the one terrifying guy. I think he's in the Yakuza. I'm scared he's gonna rub me out or something.
Hold on.
I don't know if the Yakuza will rub you out over a game. Whatever. I'm not going back. You can't make me. Well, this isn't going well. Now what do I do? Forcing him to go back won't work. He'll just bail later. It looks like we'll all just have to talk it out.
Excuse me.
Sorry, Jamal. I can you hold on for a second? Huh?
Hello?
Shana-san, please come back. Okizaki-san? What are you gonna do if we don't get the master finished? All our hard work, almost a year's worth out the window. Shut up! Working for that company is nightmare mode. How the hell do you expect me to make that deadline? I couldn't meet it if I cheated in mainlined energy drinks until we're done. My stomach's a wreck, man. I've been finding blood in my stool. And I've been sleeping under my desk for months. It's murder on my back. I know, but still, you need to come back. Kinugawa-san came to the office. I've never seen a producer that angry. Kinugawa-san's at the office? Sounds like that's the producer from hell. Actually, no. He stormed out saying something like, wait till I get my hands on that. Well, his last words was a nice one. Ah, finally got you, Shinonome. Shinonome. Kinugawa-san? Huh? That's him? You rat bastard trying to skip out on your end of the deal, huh? Or you call this bullshit development? I'm not. Then what the fuck are you doing out here? The fuck's your fan base supposed to do, huh? You want to see that game over in real life? Huh? You'll see it while I sink to the bottom of the Tokyo Bay. Either you come back to work or you die right on the spot there. Time to pick. Welcome to your last life, bub. No continues after this. Jeez, no wonder he's the producer, Mel. This would be considered abuse of power in the Yakuza family, let alone the games industry. What? I quit. What? I said I quit. Forget the exploitative bullcrap. I'll never go back there. I've been out of life since the moment I started working with you. Oh, you have gotta be fucking kidding me. And you call yourself a visionary. Well, visualize this, your own fucking corpse, and tell me you want to disappoint all those people who fucking love your games, huh? And you know what? I'm sick of this thug shtick of yours. It's scary enough, you should come up with an age restriction. Why, you garbage-ass code monkey? You could talk to me that way. It's really game over now. Crap, this is just an abusive workplace. This is really bad. Hey, cut it out. You can't hurt him. Aren't you aware of the Abuse of Authority Prevention Act? Huh? The fuck are you talking about? Out of my way, dipshit. Or I'll kill your ass too. Oh, come on. Where's the Yakuza talk coming from? Aren't you supposed to work for a legitimate business? The fuck you mean, Yakuza? I've been a civvy since I crawled out of the womb. Okay, gross, but calm down. I'll crush your fucking skull. What the? Yagami-san, run. When he gets this mad, he can't think straight. He's really going to kill you.
Huh?
What? Die! This man is angry.
Let's go. You're a bigger joke than I thought.
Goodbye. Whoa, you're strong as hell. Way more of a secret boss than a trash mob.
No way.
Okay, dude. You really better cool it now. Do you think your company's going to be okay with you assaulting a contracted employee? Yeah, my bad. The blood just ran to my head, Zol. I forgot. They warned me if I popped off like that again, they'd can my ass. Think we could forget all about all this? But, Yagami-san, what should we do about him? Still not going back.
Excuse me.
Okizaki-san? Kinuagawa-san? I think maybe you three just need to talk it out. Talk it out? Nah, that ain't happening. I know what I gotta do.
What?
Huh? Ooh, what's he gonna do? He's gonna be smart? He's gotta apologize. Shinonome? Hey, what? He's gonna apologize. He's apologizing! Happy endings! Huh? I'm begging you, you gotta come back. Without you, this game's totally fucked. It needs you. We need you. Kinagawa-san? I know I've bitten your head off a bunch, but I also know you're a really fucking genius. That's why I've bent over backwards to get this project greenlit, the sheer amount of ass I kissed to get the execs to sign off on it. So Shinano, don't you ever forget fans all across Japan, nah, the whole ass world, but dying and waiting for your next game. I should have known I'm one of them. I can't wait to play this motherfucking game. Kinagawa-san. I understand, but I'm not working unpaid overtime anymore. Got it? Yeah, I can live with that. Phew, that really seemed like it was gonna go south, but it all worked out. Shinonome. Don't you worry that genius little noggin of yours about unpaid overtime, but you are gonna master this game on time. You hear me? I'll get it done. Happy ending question mark? Happy ending question? I don't mind that. I was just checking something. Thank you so much. You might actually be okay now.
Yep.
That's good. By the way, when's the release date? Actually, it's in a few days.
Huh?
Huh? That's all? Are you really going to be okay? Well, it's a VR game developed on specific headsets at events and VR play-ons and whatnot. Unlike other releases, there's no need to produce physical media or upload the ROM to digital storefronts. Actually, you could keep working on it right up to the release date, so as long as you push the day one patch in time, although that's not an ideal scenario. Ooh, a VR game. Those could be pretty fun. Please do give it a try when it's released. I'll let you know when it's live. Cool. Looking forward to it. Oh, Kazaki-san, bad news. What is it this time? Shino's thrown the whole team in the high gear. He said he's redoing the fourth boss entirely from scratch. Oh, what? We just finished that. We have to respec, redo all the programming, and then debug. We're not gonna make it. I know, but Shino won't budge. He said, it's about the quality. Again? What did Kinogawa-san have to say about that? So long as the master's done in time, you do what Shino tells you. I'll handle the execs of Babylon. I don't know which is worse anymore, stubborn Shino or the inspired Shino. Now that he's got the producer from hell in his corner, nobody can stop him.
Excuse me.
Are you really going to be okay? Yagami-san, it appears I'm about to enter the final phase of battle.
Yep.
Alright. Well, good luck with the release. Here I go. I'm glad they got this in. It's good. Working for the game and this 3 seems rough. Posting this to Twitter. I'll post it to Twitter later. Could be fun. Die hard. Well, that was entertaining. Dealt with the overly angry game producer. There's something in Kamurocho we need to do, but we'll do that when we're back in Kamurocho. For now... Before God Tier Games is an actual company. It might be, all things considered. Kaido's in the hospital at least for several months. Black Cat, friend.
Look who it is. Who's a good boy?
Ooh, another twinkle art. I got so many of those fucking things at this point. I'm about to fill my inventory with these twinkle art rings. I have to sell them. Oh. Thanks to your help, we actually reached the finish line with our latest project. Ooh. Again? Can these guys stop fighting each other? My god. Alright. I'm glad I decided to take a look. Where is it? Where art thou, oh demo testery? So where the hell are they? It's not Paradise VR. Where the hell? Alright, check request. Industrial Hall building. Is Industrial Hall in the place that can only reach via... Or am I just fucking blind? Oh, it is right there. Oh, what the hell? I just ran down this lane, and the guys that were in front of me just up and vanished. That was weird. How am I doing, XP, guys? 80k? Yeah, well, once I get to the building, I can take a taxi over to the hobo place and then come back. There's things I want from the place. Especially for the Town Go app. Where is it? Okay. Win 30 times. Okay, win 10, 30, 3. 5 stages. Okay. Complete Hama the Dead chapters 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Land 707 headshots. There's a lot to do. Conquer Ringer Hut. Simple enough. I like how Yagami needs like all the rest right now after everything he just went through. But instead of doing that, he's just working cases. Some exceptionally well-paying cases, I might add. It's like, I don't think we had a case that's under 100k yet. That paid under 100,000 yen yet. That's $1,000 a case. Give or take.
Yagami-san.
So glad you're here. Did you come to try out the game?
Yep.
Yeah. If it would be helpful to make any changes before the feedback? Well, technically the QA phase is over, but we got a bit of an issue. Ooh. What's wrong? You see, only a few hours before release, Shimono-san started arguing. Oh yeah? I saw that. Is it getting bad? Well, Hi.
You.
Hey, if it ain't Yagami-san, you coming to help us out with a little problem here? Sure. I'm telling you, Kinagawa-san, I'm not budging on this. Shinum, you're stuck in the past, pal. Gamers nowadays ain't looking to get tortured the whole time. What? I thought the games where you die all the time sell like crazy now. Man, those is a different demographic. Not sure you get the market we're after. In that case, Kinagawa-san, I'm not sure you get game design. Excuse me. This is getting ugly. Hey, come on, you too. Yagami-san's here. Let's not forget about the test. Right, test. Good. Okay, Yagami-san, let's be off. Right. Honestly, I'd say let the designers this must be where they're going to let people play the game. Play a bit of the finished product, nothing special about it. We just wanted to see how you fare going in cold. We've spent too much time in this thing ourselves. Got it. Any good? Oh, I hit the arcades every now and again, when I'm in the mood for it. Say you're a real deal gamer then. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't say that. Good. Perfect.
Huh.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Yagami-san, go ahead and start. The game will walk you through the basic controls, so you're all set here. Just relax and have fun. Ah.
Moving out.
What's this? Drone!
Let's dive in.
Ah, you turn into a drone for it. Cool, cool.
Yeah. Damn it! Brought back up.
Oh, I died. Okay, then. That is indeed a bit difficult. Phew. That was fun. Hey, looks like you enjoyed it.
Yep.
Yeah, I definitely play that again. See, Kinugawa-san, even Yagami-san enjoyed it. And he said himself he's not a gamer, means those spec changes. Ha, I win.
Yeah.
Nope. Sorry, what? But that's not what you promised. You said if Yagami-san gave it the green light, you'd release the game. Sorry, my producer instincts are just telling me the game won't be a hit as is. Still too hard. Gotta simplify the control. The controls aren't the issue. No, no, no. That's not true. The controls were one of the highest rated aspects of the game among the testers.
Joe.
Nah, still ain't good enough. We gotta push the envelope. We gotta break the barrier. We gotta break barriers. We gotta make it so even entry-level players can clear a stage with just a button press. That's the kind of thing I want to... No, that's insane. You want a clear stage button? How's it even gamed at that point? We're supposed to provide challenges so users can feel rewarded for their efforts. Who would feel rewarded by a single button press? I gotta say, it's sad seeing you talk like another fossil in the instead of putting your mind to the problem. Well, how dare you? I'm a visionary.
Excuse me.
Just interject. I did enjoy the game. If it's fine as is, maybe we could just just move on. Nah, that ain't happening. If you're a gamer, you know how important this shit is. I guess so. Wait, this is about that woman, isn't it? Huh? That hostess, the one you brought to test the game the other night. Yeah, that woman you've been so into lately. Everything was going smooth as silk until you brought her here. When she was all, I can't do anything, and, this is too hard, you changed your tune. Shinonome, you prick. She said the game was hard and put her in a bad mood, and you just wanted to win her favor back. You're gonna be all, hey, Higara-chan, I put all your effing suggestions in this gosh darn game because I effing love you. What? And you call yourself a creative. If you want to use a game to get laid, make your own. Shinonome, you motherfucker. I'm going to kill you, asshole. Oh, he's mad again. God, I knew it. Okay, let's calm down. Shut the fuck up, Yagami. I'll kill your ass, too. Don't give a shit. What is it with you and kill this, kill that? Now I'm even starting to wonder if you're really Yakuza. The fuck you mean, Yakuza? I've been a civvy. Yes, you said a crap. I guess he just needs to get his headset straight, one way or the other. Fine. Let's take this outside. He really needs to get fucking fired. How many times are we gonna fight this guy before someone fires his ass?
Let's go.
At least he doesn't have as much health as the first time around.
Come on, bring it.
Yeah, I think that's the end.
No way.
Didn't we already talk about what what's it gonna take, man? I'm really sorry. I guess that blood just went to my head. So, can we release the game? No more spec changes? Yeah, but, Shinonome, just one thing first. That wasn't about me wanting to jump Higara-chan's bones. The creators gotta keep an ear to the ground and learn what the audience wants. That means we gotta keep open minds of what we put in our games, too. If things ain't going your way sometimes, you gotta flip the table to make them point. I can't tell you the number of times I've seen a table flip lead to a real masterpiece in the end. I'm just saying, it wasn't for Higara-chan, honest. I understand. Or just say it wasn't. At least the game's finally done. Really, that's all thanks to you, Yagami-san. And feel free to stop by and play whenever you like. The game will be right here waiting. Thanks, will do. Enhancement. Thank you for the random context. Let's try it. Alright, so how do we go about playing this? Oh, it's right here. Oh, I can purchase items. It's microtransactions. Game has fucking microtransactions. Update. Ah. And upgrade. And these are all the upgrades too. Cool, cool. Got it this time.
Let's dive in.
I became a whale. That's great.
Looking good. Yeah. Brought back up. Now we're cooking. Can't stop now.
Did it.
Mission complete.
Woo! Mission
Let's
2.
give it a shot.
Oh, it's good.
Yeah.
I like how these always are conveniently things that just drop things Yagami needs for shit. If nothing else, it's like, yeah, what is a normal person gonna need of this shit? It's like, yes, Yagami needs all this shit. It's like, it's always conveniently, it helps Yagami and not much else really when you think about it. God. Survivor.
Gotta intercept those guys. Can't stop now. Looking good. Time to power up. Now we're good. Nothing I can't handle. Moving out.
Yeah, let's play the stage. What the hell? Oh. Shielded. That makes sense.
Stop now.
All right.
Time to power up.
Time to power up.
Brought back up. Good. Yeah. This.
Goodbye to all ya.
Not bad. This.
Let me just make sure that we beat this in time. Where the hell's this last guy? Where the hell was that last guy? Oof. Alright. Survive until the time runs out. Sure. Let's do it.
Looking good. Yeah. Now we're cooking. Time to power up.
Should be easy enough.
Gotta intercept those guys. Not bad. This.
Just wanted to deal with all of them because screw their nose.
Brought back. Can't stop now.
Now we're cooking with some gas, you know?
Now we're cooking.
Exactly.
Time to power up.
Getting a little too surrounded here, though. Alright, down to 10. 9, 8, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ooh.
Gotta intercept those guys.
Alright, got some 25 guys to shoot.
Damn it!
Don't get hit again, damn it. Alright, last guy.
Brought back up. Looking good. This is not now we're cooking. Time to power up.
Just really wanted to clear some of that out. If I take one more hit, I'm screwed, so I gotta hold out for a minute without taking a single hit.
Gotta intercept those guys.
Gotta intercept those guys.
Ah, so close. Oh well. Failed. Alright. Cool. Well, that was fun. Again, don't get yourself in trouble on my watch. Now. Oh, I wanna go that way. Alright, enjoy your sleep. Have a good night now. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna head back to Yokohama 99. I kind of got distracted by fancy VR game. That is better than it has any right to be. As per usual with the Yakuza series, the tradition of having something in it that is better than it has any right to be is still alive. Hello there, douchebags. I see you brought King Douchebag with you. Well, King Douchebag didn't last long. You want to try still? Wow. Seriously, you want to continue trying? I'm impressed.
Really, guys?
Alright. No one got scared. Well, one did, but he didn't stay scared for long. He kind of snapped out of it, costing me a lot of SP. I could have gotten a lot of SP off that dude. Would have been an easy 400. Hey, Cat, what do you have for me?
Look who it is.
Indeed, meow.
Who's a good
Ooh, a mysterious fruit. Rest on the couch. Oh. Oh yeah, Kaido's
You know
in the
how they
hospital.
say your life flashes before your eyes when you're dying? That shit's real talk.
Saw it all, huh?
Yeah. There I am, bleeding out. And suddenly I'm getting the 3rd degree from Matsugane-san. Back when I was still just a rookie. Captain Hamura stares me down like, time to lose that pinky. And then, Higashi starts crying for me. Oh, if I'm gonna go, I ought to get a better final scene than that shit, right? Right?
I'm sure it'll be rosier when the time comes for real. Glad you pulled through, man.
That bastard Soma, though. Next time, he's fucked. We could have avenged Sawa-sensei if it weren't for that stupid ambush.
Well, you didn't tell the cops about him, did you?
Had to give the cops a statement, so I did. With a generous side of bullshit.
That'll get you busted, you know.
I'm joking. All I said was the truth. That I got knifed by the same twisted fuck who got Sawa-sensei.
In that case, it's only a matter of time until Soma's arrested. So for now, we'll go after Kuwana, the piece that ties it all together. We just have to find him before RK does.
Kuwana, huh? He's on my shit list too, just so you know.
Huh?
Kuwana must have had some sort of agenda back when he first met us. In fact, it's probably because you were looking into Mikoshiba.
More than likely.
You palled around with me all because of that. I'm just a sucker of the agency, huh?
I wouldn't say that.
Still. The moment it asks for me to kick turns up, this is the shape I'm in.
Just focus on getting better. Tsukuma will stop by later, too.
What? Sugiura gonna give me the cold shoulder?
He and I are off to question Mamiya. He said he'd drive us from Ijincho and everything.
Aw, nice. Oh yeah, he does have that van, doesn't he? But again, didn't Tak also have that van? I'm confused. Who owns the van? Yep. I don't know why I'm screaming about this van as if it's important in any way, outside of the 2 times it appeared in the series. The start of this game, and then around when Sugiura was around. In Judgment. Or Terasawa. Whatever you want to call him. Oddly for me, I find it easier to... Ow. Remember the name Terasawa than I do Sugiura. I'm climbing on your car to assert dominance for that shit. And you know what? I am angry, so I'm gonna beat out King Douchebag here. Or King Douchebag will do that to me, that's fine too. Ta-da! Ta-da's about to get some, magic lessons. Not the Soma I was looking for, but it works. Oh, perfect.
Come on, bring it. You're a bigger joke than I thought.
Still great.
What a waste.
I agree. Hope that's not Yokohama 99. Why does your door have to be in such a weird position? Hi. Hi.
Look
Let me
who
guess.
it is.
Twinkle Star Ring? Or whatever it was called.
Who's a good boy?
Fireproof protector. How many fireproof protectors do I have? I think that's like the 4th one. Hi, Sugiura.
So, we off to see Mamiya? I'm ready whenever you are.
All I have in terms of side cases in Kamurocho, and I'm not really going back to Kamurocho until the story does. Otherwise, the school stories, and I really don't want to be near the school right now.
Yep, let's go.
All right, let's do this.
I kind of
If your theory is accurate, then Mamiya was involved in both Kawai and Mikoshiba's murders. And even if that's off, we can at least learn more about Kawana-san as a teacher.
Yee. Well, it's not off about Kawai's murder. Kawai isn't dead. He's in a coma. There's a difference, you know.
Yes?
Hi, it's Yagami. I dropped by with Genda Law the other day.
Not again.
I have just a few more questions I'd like to ask you.
You told me the last visit would be your only one. Seriously, why do you keep showing up here uninvited? Please, just leave me alone.
I suppose I should mention, I'm here today as a detective, not a lawyer.
So what?
And my partner here is Sugiura. He's with an agency called Yokohama 99.
Never heard of him.
He's based in Ijincho. He's working a case. Maybe you saw it on the news? The murder of Seiryo High teacher Yoko Sawa, killed in her own apartment. You and Sawa-san were classmates in high school, is that correct? After leaving Kurokawa 13 years ago, Sawa-san moved to Ijincho to teach. Are you still there?
What is it you want? I haven't seen Yoko-chan since graduation. Now go. You're barking up the wrong tree.
Maybe you'll remember Kitakata-sensei then. I ran into him at Sawa-sensei's home right before the murder. He was your homeroom teacher at Kurokawa, but resigned after the Mitsuru Kusamoto incident. Just like you, he appears to be connected to Sawa-san.
So why am I being singled out? Can't you just ask someone else?
Believe me, it's a long list. But right now, we're here to find out how Sawa-san got mixed up in all this. You two weren't necessarily on bad terms, were you?
If I had to say, we weren't on the best terms either.
Math ain't my strong suit.
How convenient. Because that's a perspective I'd like to hear more about as well.
My husband will be home soon. Can you keep it quick?
I'll give it my best shot.
Exactly. Thanks for hearing us out.
Hold on just a moment.
Huh. Wonder what's going on. You don't think she bolted, do you?
Wouldn't count on it.
Should we ring again?
She's taking her sweet time in there. Is she trying to figure out an escape plan or something?
Sorry to keep you waiting. I just wanted to clean up a little.
Alright. Something to keep an eye out then for.
Is your son home today?
He's at English school right now. I have to pick him up soon.
Doesn't your husband help with any of that? You said he'd be home soon, right?
Excuse me, but you are in no place to make those kinds of comments.
Sorry. Didn't mean to pry.
Well, what is it you want to ask?
Where do I start? If I piss her off, I might get booted out of here with nothing to show for it. We can't go that far.
Have you been in contact with Kitakata-sensei lately?
I haven't. He's someone I'd rather not have in my life.
Are you surprised that he stayed in Ijincho after resigning from the school?
No, not really.
How about the fact that now he's using an alias?
I had no clue. But again, he has nothing to do with me.
Alright. No, maybe I should take it a step further.
Do you remember Mitsuru Kusamoto?
Yes, we were classmates in high school.
He jumped off the school's roof after his classmate Shinya Kawai bullied him. I hear he's still in a coma, 13 years later.
Weren't you going to ask me about Yoko-chan?
I was, but there seemed to be an awful lot of Kurokawa graduates surrounding this case. And strangely enough, they were all in your class. Kitakata-sensei being the prime example, as well as a guy named Akaike-san. Remember him?
Well, you're right. We were in the same class.
And would you say you're all
Could you not
familiar
say
with
that,
Mitsuru
with
Kusamoto's
the-
situation?
Could you not say the daddy thing?
Yes, but
that makes me rather uncomfortable.
That's not a warm memory for any of us.
I understand. I'm sure it's not.
Alright, we're off to a decent start. I should keep rolling and carefully build up to a point. Alright.
The groping was orchestrated, right?
Excuse you?
When Akihiro Ihara grabbed you on the train, you were in on that, weren't you? The whole thing was a conspiracy, staged to play out as it did.
You need to leave. Right now.
Dude, what gives?
No one would even think to consider a predator and his victim could be accomplices. It's unheard of. But if it was to establish a murder alibi, that's another story, considering how much lighter the sentence is. That way, Ihara got away with killing Mikoshiba, paying only a fraction of the price. But as luck would have it, proving it is going to require you to cooperate with us now.
If you don't get up this second, I am calling the police. I mean it.
It took me quite a long time to figure out how you and Ihara were connected.
No.
But once I learned Yokosawa attended Kurakawa, it all
Vector,
started
drop
falling
it.
into place.
Or I will
She
ban
was
you
in
from
your
this
homeroom
chat.
class. She looked after Toshiro Hara. She was the link to everyone. But just before I could ask her about any of this, she was murdered by the Kamurocho gang. That same gang has been hunting your old teacher, Kitakata-sensei.
What is it you want from me?
Lamia-san, do you have any idea where Kitakata-sensei could be? He may be Kawana the handyman, but he hasn't answered his work line since Sawa-san's murder.
I don't know. He was my teacher a decade ago. I barely remember his face.
Well, I'm willing to wager Kitakata-sensei still remembers yours. I'll prove it right now.
Oh, God.
There's no way you Kitakata alias was Koana had forgotten Mama's face. The proof of that is... There's no way. Oh, yeah, it's the bullying video.
See for yourself.
No.
This was recorded at Kurakawa Academy 13 years ago. Feeling nostalgic yet? It was well hidden. Your Kitakata-sensei had it on a USB drive. He really didn't want this thing being seen. The most interesting part is the date. It's the very same day Mitsuru Kusamoto jumped off the school roof. And hanging out in the back, we see you, laughing and cheering right along with the other bullies.
Guess it's safe to say it's a good thing your family wasn't home. Wouldn't exactly want them seeing this, would we?
Has this video come up? Has Kitakata-sensei ever mentioned to you that he had it?
Please. Please delete it.
Considering the angle, I get the feeling that this was recorded in secret. And based on your reaction, did you even know it existed?
You know what happened to Mitsuru-kun. He's been in a coma ever since what you did to him that day. But still, only one of you took the fall. Shinya Kawai took all the blame. Well, sorta, being that he got fired, Kitakata-sensei took heat too. Still, you all just moved right along with your lives. You've even got happy little families. What? Are you expecting someone?
Hirakawa's here.
Amiya-san?
Well, I knew it would happen someday.
What do you mean?
Hello there. It's these pricks.
Looks like she wanted some company.
Come on. God. Ouch.
Well, this turned into a shit show.
And would you look at that? Our old friend Akaike-san showed up to play a part. So you are all working together.
What should we do with them? They're the jerks who hurt Tsukumo-kun, right?
Break every finger on their hand, it still won't make you even. But come on, they may have more on the way. I have an old haunt in mind we move this to, and Mamiya-san's coming with.
Huh?
Let's not cause a scene, okay? I'd hate for a finger to slip and post this video.
Hey, you think this is your personal jail, Yagami? What makes you think you can keep bringing captives here?
Well, it's the safest spot we know. Doesn't it feel good to be such a reliable friend?
Yeah, Higashi, be cool. We won't be around long.
Be cool? You think time's the issue? This is about respect, man.
What's your call? We kicking him out?
Oh, quick bit of news, Higashi-san. Kaito-san got shanked in Yokohama.
What? What the fuck? Kaito Aniki? By who?
You'll know once we're done explaining. Let me introduce you to Mamiya-san first. She called up her friends to come after us just a little bit ago.
Yeah, and I'd do it again.
I don't give a shit about that. What happened to Aniki? You better have paid him back already, Yagami.
I wish we paid him back.
Fuck those RK assholes. And how could Aniki have let him get to him like that?
Now that Higashi-san's up to speed, should we get to it? I imagine Mamiya-san doesn't want to drag this out.
What do you intend to do with me?
First, you'll tell us everything you know. We'll decide how to deal with you afterward.
Then let's get this over with. What do you want to know?
Let's start with the bullying video.
Let's start with the video. Any thoughts you'd care to share? I found it on a flash drive in Kitakata-sensei's room. Or should I say, Kawana's. I take it that means he's the one who recorded it.
Yes.
That means Kawana already knew back then the rest of you were bullies too?
Yes.
If that's the case, then why was Shinya Kawai the only student thrown under the bus for it? Kawana-san didn't show that tape to anyone else?
We had no idea we were even being taped. We didn't find out about the video, or the reason he sat on it so long until way after graduating.
Why exactly did he sit on it for so long?
Kitakata-sensei said he kept it so he could teach us for the rest of our lives.
What?
If that video came out at the time of the incident, I'm sure life would have been hard for us then. After all, Kawai was exposed online, and that would mean millions of yen in compensation for damages.
Yeah, but you guys could have wound up in the same boat.
No. At most, we would have come across as dumb kids he roped into helping him. We might have caught some flack, but people would chalk it up to kids and their cliques and move on. But that's only how it would have gone if it had come out while we were still teenagers.
You're saying circumstances are different now?
Yeah.
I have a child now. A husband, an upscale apartment. If the world sees that tape now, I'll lose it all. And what do you think would happen to my son? The son of a woman who drove a kid to attempt suicide. His life would be ruined. That recording is more than kids being cruel. Mitsuru jumped from the school roof that very night and is still in a coma today.
I get it. You have that much more to lose now than when you were a kid.
So with this video as leverage, Kitakata-sensei is continuing to teach his former pupils.
Same for all my classmates. Kurokawa Academy is a prestigious school, after all. Most graduates go off to great universities and land high-paying jobs. One started his own company. Others have families.
And they're all in your position too, huh? If that video gets out, they lose everything.
Exactly. Do you get it now? He waited for all of us to get what we wanted in life, just so he could threaten to take it all away. And when that time came, he started contacting us. Every student you see in that video.
When was the first time Kawana approached you?
5 years ago.
I was out on a walk with my son when he came strolling up out of the blue. At first, I barely recognized him. His eyes were so hollow. Then, without so much as a word, he took out his phone and played that video. He's a psychopath.
Well, all you kids tormenting Mitsuru looked pretty psychopathic to me.
And you're so perfect. An angel who never once acted out of line. Never lashed out at someone weaker than you, or sided with the group to shut someone out. Everyone does it. We were just lucky enough to have some creep tape us, picking on some kid who couldn't take it. Why did this have to happen to me?
I'd say it's because bad things happen to bad people. You'll sling your barbs from a safe distance, but once you're on the other side of it, you curl up and play victim.
Oof. You said it was 5 years ago that Kuwana showed you the video? Reminds me of something Shirosaki-sensei was looking into.
What?
There was this guy. I think his name was Shinya Kawai. Something about him getting snatched off the streets about 5 years back.
She knows. Oh, she knows. Kuwana stepped back into Mamiya and the others' lives 5 years ago, around the time Kawai was abducted, which means...
Then it was you guys. You're the ones who abducted him in Kamurocho and murdered him.
No! It wasn't us! We could never do something like that!
Wasn't us, huh? So you're not denying he was murdered after all? Who was it then?
All Sensei told us was to find Kawai somewhere in Kamurocho, and bring him back with us, no matter what it took.
Did Kuwana tell you what he wanted with him?
He needs to be there when you all beg for forgiveness, is all he said. And if we refused, he'd leak the video. So we all went to see Kawai, but he wanted nothing to do with Sensei. Considering he'd cost him everything, that came as no surprise.
But doing nothing would cost the rest of you everything too.
Yes. So we had to force him into our van. After he put up a fight.
Yeah, that lines up with what the local eyewitnesses said. So then what happened? Nobody's heard from the guy since.
We were directed to bring him to a wharf in Yokohama. And that's where we begged for forgiveness. After that, he said we were free to go. All except Kawai.
So you left him there alone with Kuwana?
We had to. The day after, I got a message on my phone from Sensei.
What did it say?
Nothing. There was only a video. It was of all of us, pushing Kawai into the van. Turns out he recorded what we did in the city. You can see all our faces so clearly. How we covered Kawai's mouth as he screamed for help. Even if you know all the backstory, the video is a clear-cut abduction. As I was watching it the first time, another message came in. This time, a picture. When I saw it, I just went cold. That's when I knew I would never be able to escape him. It was a picture of Kawai. Dead.
Kuwana's a dick.
Anyone who saw those messages would think we killed him after shoving him into the van.
And that's how he got his real leverage on his former students.
So how does
Since
Ahara...
then, we've been at his beck and call. No matter what he tells us to do, we wouldn't dare refuse him.
He's giving you orders?
That man! He forces us to help him. He makes us accomplices to murder.
Murder?
They're being forced to help Kuwana kill people. The case is on the cracking wide open.
What the hell? Murder who, exactly?
Any bullies involved in suicides. That's who Sensei's got it in for. Anyone he can find across the country. He doesn't even care how old the case is. If a student commits suicide, and bullying is suspected as the cause, he'll turn up. As far as I know, counting Kawai, I think he's killed at least 7 people.
7?
Well then.
How's he doing this?
So his idea of justice is killing bullies? Across the entire country?
He said that's the only way we can atone. Anyone who drives someone to suicide must always face justice. Until society comes to terms with this, he says we'll keep getting our hands dirty. That way, we might be able to save the next few Mitsurus before it's too late for them.
Not sure I should say this out loud, but I'm kind of rooting for this guy now.
Yeah, let's not.
So was the murder
Steve
of Hiro
Bloom, please.
Mikashiba part of that agenda? We know
I will
Mikashiba
beat you
drove
300
Ohara's
times
son
over.
to suicide 4 years prior. That has to be why Kuwana let Ohara murder him, and how you found your role in establishing his alibi.
Not just me. Grabbing Mikoshiba required a good number of people. All the people who pinned Ehara down. And even the ones who filmed it, they were working for Sensei.
So that's how it went down.
We had an unspoken agreement that we wouldn't directly take part in any killing. He just makes us his accomplices somehow. Like luring a target or digging a hole for a body. But the one thing we can't ever do is turn him down. If we do, he'll send his video of us abducting Kawhi to the police. And then Kawhi's body will turn up with our fingerprints all over his corpse. And we know that because he's hidden Kawhi's corpse in a freezer somewhere.
He's preserving one of his murder victims?
So as long as he has that, you're wrapped around his finger.
Pretty much. Mr. Kutsumo's case 13 years ago about the catalyst that drove Kuwana to executing bullies. Hiro Mikashiba, who Ohara murdered, was just one of many, and behind him, Kuwana was pulling the strings all along. So far, it's not as big as the fucking bowl thing, but I can see how this is turning out. And then there's Soma. Soma is kind of putting them all to shame, at least in terms of skill.
Sounds to me like Kawana's had one thing on his mind for 13 years. Sitting on that video and becoming an Ijincho handyman was all in service of his real motive, killing off bullies. He's dragged all his former students into this hell, until the day it destroys every single one of you.
Is today that day?
Probably.
We'll see. I'm still curious about a few things though, if you don't mind.
What?
There are these scumbags chasing down Kuwana called RK. What part did they play? Strangely enough, they never came up once during your confession. So tell me, why'd they come for Yokosawa?
That I don't know for certain. But Sensei did reach out to Yoko-chan about 6 months ago over the phone. He was asking her about the suicide at Seiryo High.
The suicide at Seiryo High? You must be talking about Toshiro Ehara.
The lawsuit played out like no bullying took place, right? That the school wasn't responsible. But Yoko-chan was a teacher there, and Sensei was able to get the truth out of her.
How'd he do that? What did he say?
From Yoko-chan's perspective, she and Sensei were both just teachers dealing with students attempting suicide. I think that's why she let her guard down and told them everything. After learning the truth, Sensei believed Mikoshiba needed to be held accountable.
So if Sawa-sensei hadn't talked to him, Ehara wouldn't have gotten involved?
Pretty much.
And none of this would be happening in Ijincho?
Yep.
Possibly.
No, this isn't right. Sawa-sensei didn't know Kuwana's identity or his objectives. She thought she was just talking through her problems with a sympathetic ex-teacher. At the very least, she sure as hell didn't deserve to die for that.
Yep.
It's not like we're the ones who did it.
She has a point, too.
Who is it?
Block number.
Stop getting blocked
Hello?
number calls.
Yo, know who this is, Yagami?
Hi.
Kuwana?
Yeah. I heard you're looking for me.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
I'm willing to meet you now if you come alone. But you have to let Mamiya go in exchange.
What?
Alright. She's free as soon as I see you.
Works for me. Then come on down to your office. I thought I'd let myself in.
What?
Gotta say, this chair's pretty comfy.
Pretty sure I locked up behind me when I left.
He's a
Listen,
handyman.
I'll only meet you alone. No one else. And don't make me wait long, or I could change my mind.
You
Dude
told me
does
to
the
meet
same
him
job
alone.
as you.
You can let Mamiya-san go once I confirm he's there.
You gonna be alright by yourself?
Well, he already knows Mamiya-san's with us. I'm guessing he was watching us from somewhere. And I can't afford to do anything that would piss
You
him
also
off
did
enough to
leave
make
4 guys who would immediately report back to him. Laid out on the
We'll
fucking
take care
floor.
of this end of it. Shouldn't you move your ass?
Yep. Yeah, this entire case just fucking exploded. This is a squirrel. It has a detector.
What could this mean?
He's here somewhere.
The signal's close. Bingo. Here we go.
Woody Pop. Ooh, it's a, Thank you. That's 56 of these, damn. Oh, and there's the, Masked Rider thing. We'll get to that as soon as we're done with, I'm kind of invested in the story, so we'll get to the Masked Rider stuff as soon as we're done beating the ever-living shit out of Koana. Not interested, goodbye. Hey, Koana, I've come to beat the ever-living shit out of you.
Hope you don't mind I let myself in. Now, are you gonna hold up your end and release Yui Mamiya? Come on. You and I can either try to make this work, or neither of us is gonna get what we want. So, you gonna make the call or what?
Hello? Yagami-san?
I'm with Koana. You can let Mamiya-san go.
Got it. Will do.
Sorry about all this, Yagami. Why don't you sit down?
I'm
Maybe it's
putting
time
your
you and I
face
had
through
heart-to-heart.
a window.
How's Kaito holding up?
Kaito-san's recovering in the hospital. For now. Sawa-sensei is another story, though.
I can hardly believe it. She was the last person I wanted to get mixed up in all this shit.
If that's the case, why were you already waiting in her apartment? RK's top men were lying in wait over there to get their hands on you. So why was she the one lying on the ground? Answer me, Koana. Was it because of you?
Would you feel better if it was?
How dare you?
You're thinking that if you hadn't stuck your nose in her affairs, she might be at home grading her papers right now. You tell me. Is that what's eating away at you right now? Because if it is, you're mistaken. That guilt is mine alone to bear. It's my burden to carry. When I saw on the news that she had been murdered in cold blood, it felt like the whole world had stopped spinning to me. I would take it all back right now if I could. But unfortunately, to fix this, I'd need to turn the clock back further than you'd think.
You mean back to when you were a school teacher?
Yeah, basically. Back to when I still had a little faith in humanity. Seeing someone's life get cut short, you never really bounce back from it, do you? But I don't have to tell you that. I did my homework on you, Yagami. It seems you were a fairly accomplished lawyer. You even scored a murder acquittal. But we both know how that ended. The death of an innocent young woman. You and I are the same. We both have scars. And they're the type of scars that never fully heal.
But it was never Yagami's fault.
Yeah. Maybe you're right.
How the hell is...
But for Sawa-kun, it was 13 years ago. The very day before Mitsuru Kusamoto jumped, she stopped me in the hall so she could tell me about how serious the bullying really was. Up until that day, I just assumed it was boys being boys, teasing. I figured it was harmless, that they'd get bored with it, and then they'd move on. I mean, come on. Kawai had to have been twice the size of Mitsuru. It's not like I'd seen any fighting, so I warned him not to overdo it. And eventually he would take the hint.
Well, according to what I was told, you smirked, actually.
Yeah, I guess that's what I did. That was too late. Sawa-kun had to point it out. Sensei, how could you be so blind, she asked. Her eyes were this piercing mix of pity and scorn. According to what she told me, nearly half the class was bullying Mitsuru. She said she'd seen him at the station. She made it sound like he had half a mind to jump onto the tracks right then and there.
And he probably did.
I'm not so presumptuous anymore. But back then, I used to think my students were my biggest fans. I thought I'd won their hearts and minds. But the look on Sawa-kun's face that day made me see the truth. I couldn't just go on smiling like nothing happened. So I decided to do my homework. The next day, I put a hidden camera in the classroom after school.
So that's how the bullying video. He was set it up himself to record the room remotely.
So you admit that you're the one who recorded that video?
Yeah. You saw it, right? Talk about the ugly side of kids. Hard to watch, wasn't it? Unfortunately, by the time I picked up the camera and saw what it recorded, Mitsuru had made his jump. I missed him by a few crucial moments. What happened in that classroom was the final straw. Later on, all the bullies were asked what happened. Each and every one of them lied. Kawai started it. It wasn't our idea, they said.
They all turned on Kawai.
To anyone outside of it, all they'd seen was Kawai forcing Mitsuru to do his bidding. So the people held culpable were Kawai and myself. The callous homeroom teacher who deliberately turned a blind eye. That was the day I began living my life with real purpose.
So you couldn't forgive your students who got away with bullying. You went so far, you put aside your own life to make sure they atoned somehow.
That's right. Mitsuru Kusamoto's still a vegetable. He's as good as dead. But I don't care. We have no right to forget about him.
You say that, even though Sawa-sensei ended up paying for it. I'll ask you again. Why were you at her apartment the other day? Don't dodge the question this time.
I wouldn't say I dodged it. But I suppose I should explain from the beginning. 4 years ago, there was a suicide at Sawa-kun's school. It was her own student this time. You know this, right? A student at Seiryo High School? Toshiro Ehara.
Yeah.
When she was in court, Sawa-kun had no choice but to say there wasn't any bullying. Soon as she told me that, I knew Hiro Mikoshiba would be my next target. Of course, she had no idea about any of that. When Sawa-kun learned Mikoshiba had been murdered, though, she reached out to me herself.
What did she want?
She had a sneaking suspicion that I was involved in his death. She called me a few times, prodding carefully for answers. Quite the perceptive lady, really.
And? What kind of answers did you give her?
I denied any knowledge of it, but at one point, she mentioned something kind of odd. That there was a detective at the school already investigating the incident.
Huh?
She meant you, of course. A detective already knee-deep into the case, despite the police barely even knowing about Mikoshiba.
So Sawa-sensei was the one who told Koana I'd shown up at the school. More than likely, yeah?
The police are a pain in the ass.
Yeah, actually.
But when an out-of-town detective comes sniffing around, that's bad. I knew I had to act fast to get you off the trail. Although, Sawa-kun was a problem too. I thought I'd kill two birds with one stone.
And then what?
First, I found out where the two of you would be meeting up, at that little cafe. Then, I hired the Liumang to step in. But you put up one hell of a fight. They had strength in numbers, but you would have taken out the whole group if I hadn't stepped in. Nonetheless, my other message went through. At the same time, Sawa-kun was handed a photo of Mikoshiba's final moments. I left that task to someone you know. Yue Mamiya. They hadn't seen each other in 13 years. Sawa-kun had no idea.
The lady in the sunglasses. Yui Mamiya was involved in that too?
Everything I did that night was intended as a warning to Sawa-kun. Although, I guess I didn't have to be so extreme about it.
Yeah. Sawa-sensei was too smart. She must have started suspecting that you'd had something to do with Mikoshiba's murder. After all, who else could have known we'd be meeting at that cafe? She'd have traced it right back to you.
Even if Sawa-kun had started to suspect me, I knew she wouldn't sell me out to the cops. We're too alike. The both of us lost students to suicide on our watch. That said, I couldn't bear the thought of dragging her down into the mess I started, so I scared her off, and I thought she would stay away. The day she was killed, she called to ask if we could speak in person. I could tell something was wrong. She was on the verge of tears the whole call. Then she broke down. I asked her why, of course, but she wouldn't give me a straight answer no matter how I tried to phrase the question.
So then what? Did you just waltz on over there? That doesn't seem like you.
Watch it. You don't know me well enough to say that.
Maybe. But I assume you had some sort of plan going in. Were you gonna confess to her?
Here's the thing. If she'd figured out that I was behind Mikoshiba, and it didn't sit well with her, I would have told her every last detail. Sawa-kun knew. I think she would have understood me. Or at least that's what I had believed. In hindsight, I think she was forced to make that call. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure she'd have rather washed her hands of me. Hard as it is to hear, I think she called me under duress. RK probably had her hostage. That would explain the vague responses. That's probably why her voice was trembling. It's tragic.
You mean it was RK? Why do they want you so badly anyway?
I don't know.
What?
If I knew their angle, I'd be doing more than just scurrying around.
You serious?
Believe me, I'm just as clueless as you are, much as I hate to admit it. Honest, I'm not thrilled that a small army wants my head on a platter. Have you noticed how RK seems to show up at the worst possible times? Someone must be pulling their strings.
Then we're on the same page. At least we agree on something.
Just a sec. Yeah. I'm still over here with Yagami-san. You're not being tailed by any of his guys, are you? Okay. Then I'll meet you right now. That was Mamiya-kun. She said she's free. You guys have been true to your word. Tell Sugiura-kun that I said thank you.
Now you want to go? We still have some business to settle here.
Now remember, I'm the handyman here. Let me do the dirty work. I don't know what else to tell you, but you need to get out while you still can.
No, I'm kicking your ass.
If you disappear into the night, I don't want to go busting my ass just to find you again. Before you leave, I'll need some contact info. A phone number would be nice.
Oh, no need for that. As far as I'm concerned, this is goodbye.
Count on that.
Yeah, I am kicking his ass.
Hold up.
Back to the chase music. All the serious conversation, suddenly chase music.
Don't you have anything else to do?
No, not really.
Leave me alone.
Nah. You aren't a Sugiura, just saying. Sugiura is definitely someone who would chase you down in no time flat. My god, trying to chase Sugiura was a pain in the ass. Almost got Yagami killed, for that matter. What do you think about it? Nah. I'm not surprised he retaliated for that. Not really. You went through the champion district. That's smart. No. I never give up. Truck. That maybe means they want me to go left, not right. Nice kill. Oh, yeah! That's what I'm talking about. It just barely hit him. I'm not leaving you alone. I'm going to kick your ass, and you're going to hate it. Because fuck you. Oh, and he's tired out. Let me guess, he's led me right to a trap. I'm guessing we stopped right here for a reason.
Oh, catch you later.
Fucking ass.
Get back here.
Where'd he go?
The van. He had a van. White van, right? Yep, there he is. Yep, there's the white van, asses. Yep, it was right. Exactly what I thought. Led right into the trap.
You really need the masks? Come on, Kurakawa kids.
You heard that, right? The detective here already knows everything.
Kawana!
What are you going to do now? What do you think happens when he spills everything? Sounds like your lives are over, unless you shut him up.
But Sensei, you'll finish the job for us, right?
Huh? Is that you, Akaike?
Oh, he's even got a name to your voice.
Answer me, Sensei!
I know. I'll be the one to finish it. You just knock him out.
Okay then. Time to learn your lesson!
Yeah, you aren't.
Come on. What kind of lesson is this?
Let's go.
That's not the move I wanted to do on him. Okay, interesting.
What is this?
Y'all had weapons until a second ago. Hey, you tried using this on me, right? Now it's my turn. Douchebag. How about Kuwana? Let me guess, he ran off? Yeah, he ran off.
Kuwana? Oh no, Kuwana!
Oh, he didn't run off. He's waiting for his moment to strike. Oh, hello?
Really? So nice of you to stick around. Mamiya-san. Well, since Kuwana couldn't stay, sounds like you're not out of the woods just yet, huh?
Woo! The weight of guilt. Catch the tiger.
13 years in the past. Mitsuru Kusimoto plunged himself into a coma, sealing his fate alongside Kuwana's. Ridden by guilt, Kuwana sets off on a path of vengeance, and the bullies he drags with him are shackled to the shadows. However, Yokosawa's murder serves as a deadly wake-up call to what he's done.
To catch a tiger. Well, back to this hostage situation.
Hey. What are you doing?
Getting your identification on record, so you won't be a threat to us anymore?
What?
And I think you owe us after everything you've done. Expect me to come collect one of these days. Your carriage awaits, Mamiya-san.
Don't tell me we're going back to that dingy arcade.
We sure are. But try not to hold a grudge. It wasn't us who abandoned you. Higashi, you already called Sari-san and the gang, right?
Yeah, I let them know what's up. They said they'll head over when they're ready.
Did Shirosaki-sensei say anything?
Well, she was pretty stunned when I told her who Kuwana really is and what he's up to.
Sounding a little smug there, Higashi-san. Taking credit for the detective work you didn't even do? Back me up here, Yagami-san.
Whatever, man. Kuwana got away, and that's all that matters. Still, the task in front of us is finishing Sari-san's case. We have to clear up Ahara's crime once and for all. With Mamiya-san's help, of course.
Finally, I'm ready to get some answers. Well, we still got time till Shirosaki-sensei gets here. Why don't you take a breather, Yagami-san?
Huh? That'd be okay?
Sure. I'll call you once everyone's here.
Yeah,
okay.
A break sounds good.
By the way, Higashi, has anything unusual gone down in Kamasho lately? Anything involving RK?
Yeah, about that. My guys are saying things have been a little too quiet since yesterday. Soma and Akutsu are out in Ijincho too. When they come back, they're in for a rude awakening. I'll make them pay for what they did to Kaito Aniki.
Make them pay? Aren't your Yakuza days behind you now?
It's not the Yakuza in me talking. That's just a problem I'm gonna be the solution for.
Isn't that exactly what a Yakuza would say?
Fine. Think of it as getting revenge for a brother.
That's still Yakuza.
Doing the right thing, damn it!
Yeah, maybe it's just how you're putting it.
Besides, what's it matter if I was Yakuza? I've got my own code, and I'm gonna do right by me.
Whatever you say. Much as things change, they stay the same.
The hell are we gonna kill time there? Alright then. As long as Kuwana doesn't come in here and kill them. Alright, we got a lot of shit we could randomly do. There's the Chaos the Writer thing. Yagami probably has some stuff now, thinking about it. Oh, what? Bartender. Maybe Bartender has side plots now. There's been a lot of side cases. We don't have the 50 friends anymore. So they didn't write the 50 friends stories. Oh, that was quick. I didn't really go far.
Yagami-san, it's Sugiura.
Hey.
Shirosaki-sensei and the others just got to Charles. They're getting ready to grill Mamiya-san.
Got it. Then I'll head back soon.
Thanks.
Okay. Alright then. I did not even get to kill any whatever. I'm going to Kanari. Because I don't know, Kanari. I haven't leveled up in Rubber either. I will turn to Charles in a second. I had the Kanari. My health is full. I don't need to be here. I don't have the bottomless stomach thing, which is what I wanted to buy previously, but I didn't do that. Ugh. I'm gonna have a mental breakdown. Let's see. Let's max our attack, please. And then more health. And I don't know, if grip is useful. It's already become a little too hard to tire out all our grip. Its only real use is for the VR game. Hello.
Really? You too, Genda-sensei?
What? Am I in the way?
No.
Of course not. I didn't know you still did field work.
I figured if they could pull a fast one on Saori-kun, I'd at least want to look him in the eye.
Why are all these people here? What gives?
We've been waiting for you, Yagami-san. Mamiya-san is about to enlighten us on the truth behind the groping.
Good.
Oh, and I heard about Sawa-sensei. I'm so sorry.
Our condolences.
Looks like she got mixed up in all this when RK was chasing after Kuwana. But we're still not sure why they chased him. To figure that out, we'll have to retrace Kuwana's steps.
Well, the answer is related to the guy they're looking for.
That said, let's start with the harassment charges, Mamiya-san.
Things are about to fall apart.
Fine. Let's get this over with.
Pout all you want, but keep the answers straight. Got it?
Ihara's assault was designed to establish a false alibi for Mikoshiba's murder. So Kuwana had you play the victim, and together you pulled one over on the police and the court.
Can you confirm if this is all accurate so far, please?
Yeah.
The person who groped you on the train wasn't Ihara-san himself. It was his stand-in. And my understanding is that he had conspirators to help him fabricate this event?
That's right.
What was Kuwana doing at the time? Was he in Ijinsho or Tokyo?
Didn't you hear your lady friend? Ihara-san had a stand-in. And that stand-in was our sensei.
You mean Kuwana posed as Ihara himself? So this Ahara was actually Kawana. Huh.
Sensei and Ehara-san have a pretty similar build. Not sure they could have pulled it off otherwise, you know?
But some spots don't look right, like his mouth. You sure that's really Kawana-san?
That part around his mouth is fake. He said he scanned Ehara-san's face and made it on a 3D printer.
Oh, huh. You can print things in 3D now?
Well, it's a machine that takes a model's data from a computer and prints physical objects using materials like resin. So if you were to scan a person's face onto a computer, a 3D printer could accurately recreate it.
I don't know the details, but that's what Sensei used to become Ehara-san.
Something like this. See, with a 3D printer, a piece of a face is pretty easy to make.
What the hell?
I see. His eyes are hidden behind the sunglasses, and the seams on his jaw are obscured by the mask.
It's incredible, I must say. With the mouth area so visible, it's too convincing to think he's anybody else. And with the prosecution assuming he's just another sexual predator, they fell for it.
This is no time to be impressed. In case you forgot, he had the defense fooled too.
Right.
Assuming Kawana was Ahara's double, there's still some evidence I'm iffy about.
I'm of the same opinion.
Okay. Which evidence is questionable?
Okay. It's this, isn't it?
How should we be looking at this?
The guy getting taken down in the footage is the real Ehara-san. Sensei had already switched places with him before the scene happened. No one saw through his disguise.
Makes sense. There'd be no way to swap places after getting caught like this. His sunglasses were removed too.
Yep.
Also, the person who tripped him was one of ours. So was the one who took the smartphone video. If nobody tried to stop him, he would have just gotten away. But the most important part of it was pinning Ehara-san as the culprit out in public.
Right. If that didn't happen, the entire alibi goes up in smoke.
More or less.
So basically, this entire battery case was calculated from the start. Nothing but smoke and mirrors.
Yep. Better press mommy on this evidence time, bull back the curtain on the Groban case. Alright. What am I even thinking, silly?
This piece of the puzzle still needs an explanation.
Is that...
The police examined the trace evidence on Ahara's hands after he was caught. And from the analysis, the same fibers from Mamiya-san's undergarments were found on Ahara's hands.
That's right. If the stand-in was the groper, Ehara-san wouldn't have touched Mamiya-san at all. But the evidence on Ehara-san's hands suggests otherwise. Rather strange, isn't it?
I take it there was a trick to this, too?
That's simple. Before I got in the train, I met with the real Ehara-san at the underground platform. That's when I had him touch the undergarment. After that, all I had to do was go to the bathroom and put them on. That's where the fibers in the trace were from.
Yep.
What the police found on Ehara-san's hands was exactly what we wanted them to find. And it would serve as hard proof he grabbed me.
Yep.
The courts really ate it up. It was hard not to laugh sometimes, to be honest.
You're really starting to open up. That's the spirit.
Alright. I don't know, what about this?
How about this then?
And this is?
Before the incident, Ahara used this card to go through the ticket gate at Ikebukuro, the time of which was recorded.
Right, and it was on October 7th at 7:43 a.m.
Thanks, Hoshino-kun.
That would have been...
Happy to help, Yagami-san.
At the earliest, Mikoshiba's time of death would have been 7:30 a.m. If Ahara killed Mikoshiba in Nijinsho, he would have only had 13 minutes to get to Ikebukuro. And frankly, that's impossible.
That's what's dumping me.
No.
Sensei borrowed the card from Ehara-san after that way.
So even the end.
Yeah. And
Anything else?
That was the, yeah, that was a waste of time. Even I thought of that. That was a waste of time. Alright. Let's do... Yeah, we'll deal with this one.
Any thoughts after seeing this?
Stop it.
You're gonna look away? You aided and abetted by playing the victim, didn't you?
But that isn't the evidence, on real.
Yes.
Who put this video up on the internet?
Sensei did. He said from the start that once Ehara-san got his guilty verdict, he'd upload it to the internet.
So that was all part of the plan.
Yep.
Yeah. Sensei can't forgive the law for how easy it lets out bullies. Ehara-san's the same way. His son's death was brushed aside. The court blamed his suicide on unknown factors.
Yeah.
And that's what led them to his whole plan. The real victim is some bully who never got what he deserved, and the killer gets off in court by being convicted of battery. How would the public respond after finding out they'd gamed the law like that?
Pretty much, yeah.
So Kawana and Ahara's real plan was to make a mockery out of the justice system.
Pretty much, yeah.
Seems to be going well for them. The courts are beside themselves for dragging the police into this.
I guess Ahara really was desperate. He was never concerned about his own punishment. He tarnished his own name to humiliate the law.
Yep.
Yeah, cop or not, Ahara is a broken man. Nobody took responsibility for his son's death. The courts all but ignored his case. No wonder he went along with Kawana.
Yep.
I can't even imagine.
But that's not the thing.
Sensei and Ehara-san are the perfect pair with nothing to lose. The only ones who do are the ones forced to comply. Us.
Yep.
Speaking of which, are we done here yet?
No.
Yagami-san, you sure that's enough?
Yeah, I think we've got plenty. Bottom line, groping was a fabrication. At the very least, we know that the prosecution's evidence can all be refuted.
The courts were being intentionally misled. I'm considering filing an appeal.
Yeah, let's do it.
You want a retrial?
Yeah.
I am. We'll reveal Ahara and Kawana's plot and overturn the verdict they issued.
That might be harder than it sounds.
Why do you say that, Kanda-sensei?
Well, the previous trial resulted in Ahara being found guilty, right? As the client, if he doesn't want an appeal, there's no way you're getting one. Doesn't matter what any lawyer tries to do. If Ahara refuses to appeal, then that's that.
Then we'll talk to him tomorrow. First, we need to see how he reacts to everything we've got on him.
Sounds good. Then let's meet at the detention center tomorrow.
I like the sound of this.
Will do.
So, we done for the night?
Sure are. Great job, everyone. Go get some rest.
Yo, Yagami. You sure it was cool to let that Mamiya chick just go home?
Yeah? Why?
I mean, she helped Kawana kill all those people. Aren't you gonna turn her in or something?
I would. There's nothing we can do.
Nothing we can do?
Frankly, we don't have any proof of the murder she was talking about.
What, so this is all for nothing?
Not really.
Nothing directly pointing to Mamiya anyway. Aside from Mikoshiba, no other bodies turned up. Which means all we can do is take her home, right? Sugiura is making sure she gets back safe.
Fine, forget it. Why are you still here? Everyone else went home already.
Come on, man, why the cold shoulder? Am I really that annoying?
Yeah,
You
so
wouldn't be
that's
the guy
why.
I'd call
I
down
like
the
being
office.
here.
So if you're done, then go.
Wow. Straight for the jugular, huh?
I like to torture Steve Bloom. It's
But
funny.
if it's help you need, I'll be there. I've had nothing but time lately. But only if you bow your head and ask nice. Then I'll consider it.
I know for a fact you'd help me out regardless, so why waste a good bow? Thanks for the drink.
Dude, come on. That was your cue to bow and ask nice.
Alright, good time as any call day, yeah. Let's, go to the thing. Tomorrow, no matter what, we're gonna wreck Ahara's face. Death to you, death to you, death to you. And oh hey, you're dead too. Easy.
What a waste.
600 acquired. More like 1,400, but still. A lot, nonetheless. Now imagine if we were fighting bosses. It's a good thing they don't... Oh, they noticed me as soon as I fell off the board, I think. Got to lock up the windows, I tell you. Hi.
Look who it is.
Good friend.
Stay safe.
Why did you get me a bullet? What the hell did you even get that? Alright. Cleared wide on the costume. Biker... School stories, biker gang. Okay. That's why I don't have that. There's so few sub-stories this time around. It's interesting. Thank you for the cash. We'll go with Let's Dance. Alright, time to the Tokyo Detention Center. I'm invested. The game does that whenever it's despawning and respawning enemies, and I don't get it. Normally it's supposed to only do that during cutscenes, but it's been doing it randomly. It's weird. Get in the cab! Tokyo Detention Center, go!
So, you're recommending an appeal? I have that right? Did some new evidence come to light?
Yep.
Yui Mamiya told us some things. Like how you faked your alibi for Mikoshiba's murder. You wanted the sexual battery conviction, right?
Well...
Your goal was to avenge your son and humiliate the law on a grand scale.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ahara-san, we have a much better grasp of the situation than you think.
And what exactly have you grasped?
Like Yagami-san just said, you're innocent. As far as the harassment goes. As your lawyer, I'll file for an appeal. And we'll make sure the world knows it.
Thanks, but no. I'm scum of the earth. A pervert. The prosecution and the judge made that very clear in the verdict.
On the day of the crime, October 7th, at around 6:30 a.m., you were in Ijincho, not Tokyo.
baloney. I was relaxing at home.
Except that you weren't.
Oh?
You wanted to give the man who pushed your son to suicide the beating of a lifetime. And you'd miss out on that opportunity if you were at home, which is why you were in Ijincho instead. Isn't that right? You and Kawana's former student staked out Mikoshiba's house until he left. Then you dragged your prey into a car and brought him to an abandoned building in Ijincho, which would later become a murder scene. Every bone on Mikoshiba's fingers was broken. Remembering how he pushed Toshiro-kun to his death, it's no wonder you'd go that far. You tortured Mikoshiba without a shred of remorse. You inflicted no small amount of pain and terror. There's no way you weren't there, and I'd put my money on that.
And then...
You need the whole play-by-play, even though you already know it?
Oh, not at all. I'm just fascinated by this outrageous little story.
I'll just use a piece of evidence that shows what he did next after beating up Mikoshiba. The murder footage.
As for what you did next after beating Mikoshiba...
It's quite a home video.
Without leaving anything on Mikoshiba's body that could be traced back to you, you slit his throat. Estimated time of death was around 7:30 a.m. on October 7th. You tossed the bloody coat and made your way to Ikebukuro Station, where Yui Mamiya was waiting.
Are you sure? I was at Ikebukuro by 7:30 a.m. Would have been impossible for me to kill Mikoshiba in Ijincho.
The person in the security camera footage in Ikebukuro was a double who imitated your likeness. The identity of whom belonged to Jin Kawana, the handyman in Ijincho. Or maybe you know him by a different name. Former high school teacher Yu Kitakata. So which name did he give you?
I don't know who you're talking about.
With Kawana in view of the security camera, you met up with Yui Mamiya at Ikebukuro first. That's where you touched the undergarments she had prepared. The police would later discover the trace evidence on your hands and pin the groping on you. Then you made your way to Shinjuku Station. After that, Mamiya and Kawana acted out the groping as they arrived at Shinjuku Station. Kawana jumped out of the train and Mamiya chased after him. And then, in the smallest of blind spots in a station absolutely packed with cameras, you were waiting for Kawana, who looked just like you. With the two of you matching, you were able to swap places in that huge crowd without anyone noticing. Kawana handed you the transit card used to pass the ticket gate. Just one piece of hard evidence that places you in Ikebukuro at 7:43 a.m. And right after the swap, Mamiya started calling for help. After that, well, we've all seen how the news reported it. You were caught in a public place with plenty of witnesses.
Yep.
An active duty police officer arrested for sexual battery. The public outcry was very clear. As a result, despite it being your first offense, you were actually tried and convicted. The consensus is that it was a fitting punishment for someone so heinous. Even as your lawyer, I felt the same.
Have some confidence in yourself, Shirosaki-sensei. The prosecution, the judge, and a lawyer like you all laid out the evidence in court and found me guilty. I'm in no position to doubt you. And I've long accepted the ruling that Toshiro was never bullied.
That's a lie.
There's nothing I can do but abide by the rule of law. Right? That's all I can do, right?
I know what you're trying to say. You carried out the justice that the courts wouldn't, right?
Everything my son went through was passed off like it never even happened. School, the teachers, and yes, the court. They all dismissed the reason he died.
That's when Kawana came in the picture, telling you Toshiro-kun had been bullied. But was it Kawana's words that suddenly made you want to kill Mikoshiba? Because all of his fingers were broken while he was still alive. Was that really all just your pent-up rage?
What do you have to say, Ihara-san?
There shouldn't have been any evidence of me. Who told Ahara the truth?
Did Kawana really tell you? You found enough motive to murder Mikoshiba on hearsay? No. That doesn't sound right at all.
Sawa probably told him.
Was Sawa-sensei the one who told you the truth? She was the only person Toshiro-kun confided in. You had to have heard it from her, right?
Nearly hit the nail on the head, as they say.
Nearly?
After my trial, she confessed she knew about the bullying. But only to her old teacher over the phone.
AKA
She
Kawana.
had no idea she was being recorded.
What?
Kawana-san let me listen to that recording where I learned Sawa-sensei had been muzzled by both the homeroom teacher and the lawyer. That was the proof of Toshiro's bullying I'd wanted all throughout the trial. After hearing Sawa-sensei's words, I finally understood. They pushed my boy over the edge.
Was there no other evidence of the bullying? Like a diary of Toshiro-kun's or something of the sort?
Nothing. Toshiro never talked to me or my wife about the bullying. And that was probably all my fault. He was bullied in middle school, too. Kids would throw his pencil case around or hide his books. When I heard about it, I chewed him out. They walk all over you because you're weak. Grow spine, I told him.
Ah, so you're no better.
I take it that was the wrong approach.
Understatement of the millennium.
I can't imagine how much courage it took for him to come forward about his suffering. I'm sure he felt ashamed about it. And I should have listened when he pleaded for help. I should have told him I was proud of his bravery. But instead, I pushed him away. And in the end, Toshiro tried to make sure he never showed weakness to us again, no matter how much pain he was in. He went to a private school out in Yokohama because he hated living with me. But in the end, he still suffered.
And that's why you didn't hesitate to unleash hell on Mikoshiba.
If you say so.
Ooh. You still won't admit the murder, you must be killing him not to.
So the first time Kawana showed up was when he let you listen to the phone call with Sawa-sensei, right?
Yes. He approached me and asked me if I still wanted justice for my son. I was in uniform when he came to me too. Very bold. But it paid off. I owe him a debt of gratitude. He reassured me he had already taken care of multiple individuals like Goshiba, and that he'd urged other families to avenge the children they lost to bullying. He'd tell them that simply being branded a bully wasn't enough. He promised to deliver real justice.
If justice can be served at one's own discretion, laws would cease to serve their function. If the law isn't fair to everyone, no one will obey it. The law is only able to help the powerless because it can't be swayed by money, force, or anything else.
Then tell me, what's the solution when the law fails to punish someone who laughs in its face? To overlook those the law won't judge is to abandon those the law couldn't protect.
To render justice with confidence, you require sufficient evidence.
Some of the victims' families refused Kawana's offer of revenge, telling him it would be unforgivable. But even after rejecting his offer, not a one reported Kuwana-san to the police. Do you understand what that implies? Whether you follow through with revenge or not, Kuwana-san presents a solution that resonates with people. Being that the law is unfair and imperfect. Am I wrong about that?
No, you're not. But we're fighting to make it as fair as we can. Laws have to change until they are perfect.
That'll never happen, but...
They don't change fast enough. Toshiro's death was murder by another name. Yet, Hiromi Kushiba walked free. He even got to enroll in a teaching program as a student teacher. Someone like him? It's insane! I'd die of old age before the law was ever written to be fair enough. For Toshiro's sake, I can't turn a blind eye to a world where the Mikoshibas can live without consequence. Tell me, what alternative was there to getting blood on my hands? I didn't have any other choice.
Yagami-san, did he just...
Yep.
This is the first time you've admitted to killing Mikoshiba.
You really did your research, unlike those useless cops. Kuwana-san's plan was impressive, almost airtight. I didn't expect it to be unraveled so quickly.
I just got lucky. There was some dirt on Yui Mamiya that Kuwana could have used against her. If we hadn't found it, there's no way we would have gotten her to talk.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, but I'm under no obligation to tell you.
Ihara-san, you'll be sent to prison as a sex offender as it stands.
Of course. Just as I planned. The charges will be confirmed, and I'll be convicted. As for the police and the prosecution, they wouldn't be able to admit they made a mistake. I could scream, "I killed Mikoshiba" at the top of my lungs. It wouldn't matter.
Are you saying you intend to admit to the murder after you're released?
Everyone's seen the video of me killing Mikoshiba by now. It's obviously authentic, but the prosecution and the police are saying it's fake. They need it to be fake. Even if I do confess, they'll sweep it under the rug.
They wouldn't.
No, that's not beneath them. But I take it how they react doesn't really matter to you. All you want is to humiliate the law, don't you? The same system that determined Toshiro-kun's incident didn't happen.
It seems you're starting to understand, Yagami-san.
Ihara achieved most of what he wanted to do, but I can't overlook what he's already done.
If the prosecution wanted to charge me for Mikoshiba's murder, then they'd have to retract the battery verdict. And that would mean admitting to a massive blunder by the court at the hands of a criminal. It would be chaos. Despite knowing who murdered Mikoshiba, no one would know what to make of the case. Wouldn't that just be wonderful?
I hear you. And I even get why you'd feel pretty proud of accomplishing that.
Do you?
But in this case, the guy's pretty much grabbed the tiger by the tail.
What tiger's tail?
Someone's issuing orders to the thugs in Kamurocho from behind the scenes. He's the tiger in this case. And they've been closing in on your partner, Kuwana. And Sawa-sensei got in their path. I'm sure you get the newspaper in here, right? You know, don't you? Sawa-sensei was killed after the thugs broke into her home. All because she got involved with Kuwana.
Where she was killed. But this is the first I'm hearing of the reason why. And by thugs, you mean arcade?
Yeah, but we don't know why they're going after Kuwana. Any ideas?
No way I'd know.
You think it could be because she got mixed up in your deadly little game?
Excuse me?
That's what getting away with murder really looks like. The more you perpetuate the lie, the greater the rift you create. And then, the unthinkable happens. Kuwana killed others besides Mikoshiba. You said so yourself. That's what brought the angry tiger into play. And if Sawa-sensei ended up paying for that instead, Then how can you begin to believe your vengeance is fair?
Because she gave false testimony. She lied in court to say Toshiro was never bullied.
She couldn't name Mikoshiba, who was a minor at the time, without evidence. What's more, she was haunted by her testimony, always second-guessing if she did the right thing. But now she's been killed. Somehow that's acceptable to you? I'm gonna clear up what happened to Sawa-sensei, just like you did for Toshiro-kun.
How?
By going public with everything you and Kawana did. The first step is to appeal the sexual battery and undo this whole lie.
You never groped Yui Mamiya. That's one crime you're innocent of, Ehara-san. The court's verdict was incorrect. So please give us the chance to appeal. We can prove your innocence.
What on earth would I get out of that?
You get to humiliate the court again. Besides, what are you gonna do for the next half a year in a cell?
Fine. Do what you want. But just know this.
Yes?
I have no intention of admitting to killing Mikoshiba in court. Is your appeal still worth a damn?
We won't know till we try. Let's go, Sari-san. We have client approval to proceed with the appeal. We better act fast.
Yes, agreed.
Yagami-san. Sawa-sensei's death isn't on me. Even if I have grabbed the tiger by the tail. That doesn't mean I killed her.
By that logic, you may as well admit that Mikoshiba didn't kill Toshiro-kun. You can't have it both ways. Listen to me. Everything about you, about Kawana, about why Sawa-sensei had to die, we're gonna expose all of it. That's the only thing left we can do for her.
Yee. Time now to make all of this collapse on his head. And then some.
I'm going to fill Genda-sensei in on what happened. Why don't you head over to the office?
Sure thing.
Isn't that literally what we just... We're right here! Why did you tell me to head over to the place I'm currently at? Why don't you go into the office, you mean?
Ihara admitted to killing Mikoshiba, did he?
Off the record, yeah. He also admitted Kawana approached him to offer revenge.
That sounds like you were productive.
It's enough for us to move forward with the appeal, I'd say. How does that sound, Genda-sensei?
Genda-sensei?
The sexual battery and Mikoshiba's murder are the very same case. To clear Ihara of harassment, you'll need to prove he murdered Mikoshiba. But you don't have evidence he did, do you?
Ehara-san was captured on video committing the murder.
And the prosecution claims it's a fake, of unknown origins. The police are saying the same.
They're only saying that to cover their asses.
In reality, the sexual battery evidence against Ehara-san is what was really fake. At the very least, we can claim Yui Mamiya and the others aided in fabricating that, alibi or not.
You really think the courts will grant you an appeal for just that?
Are you saying that's not possible?
I wouldn't go that far. But Ihara won't admit to murdering Mikoshiba in court. Kinda significant, don't you think? So what chance do you have even if you do appeal? Without any decisive new evidence, you'll just end up splitting hairs over the original verdict. And what good'll it do other than damage your own reputation, Saru-kun?
So Genda-sensei is worried about Sari's career. I'm sure that's the case, although.
To be honest with you, I feel like I've been deeply underestimated.
Ooh.
What?
Saori-san, are you actually mad?
Yes.
Massively.
As a matter of fact, I am.
You have every right to be.
Listen, Sensei. Ihara and Kawana devised this plan knowing full well they could manipulate the justice system. Have we not fallen right into their trap? If we take pity on the prosecution now, we play right into their hand.
True.
So how can we worry about reputation when our duty as lawyers is to face the law?
I understand where you're coming from.
Sayori is
and
going
you're
to
right
kill some
think,
people.
But
And another thing. While acting as Ihara's defense in the first trial, I never truly believed the claim. I didn't trust the person I was defending, and I felt sick to my stomach even being in the courtroom.
Sorry, son.
Hara likely saw right through that. He probably took great delight in our myopic dedication to the law. And I won't stand for that. I'm gonna show him exactly what I can do.
Hara gonna go die.
What about you, Yagami? I want to hear your thoughts.
He's not saying it, but he disagrees with Sari-san. I should move forward forward.
We should listen to Sari-san. I understand why Ihara and Kawana did what they did, but I can't condone it.
I see. So you feel it too, huh?
Yes. Although my motivation may not be as righteous as Sari-san's.
What do you mean?
Mikoshiba's murder, the fake groping alibi, the one behind it all was Kawana, and he's in hiding. We need to shine enough light on him that the public can see what he is. And the perfect place to do it is during Ihara's appeal hearing.
So it's not Ihara you're after, but Kawana.
If we pursue Ihara's case, Kawana-san's actions will naturally come to light.
And if we draw out Kawana, then RK and the ones backing them will make their move. Soma from RK said Sawa-sensei knew too much, which means whoever's behind them has a secret that needs to stay buried, even if it means murder. And I need to figure that secret out. I owe Sawa-sensei that closure. The only thing we can do for her now is make sure the ones pulling the strings pay for it.
It's the health ministry again,
Well
isn't
said.
it? And they're behind
I
RK,
guess
aren't
going
they?
back wasn't ever really an option.
Genda-sensei.
Looks like I got complacent from all the peace and quiet. Leave it to me to underestimate the younger generation.
I apologize. I shouldn't have been so impertinent.
That should be my line, Saori-kun. I suppose I have to make up my mind after all that, don't I? Get out there and do what needs to be done. And heaven help anyone in your way.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
You heard him.
Alright. Let's hear from Tsukumo.
Hello?
Yagami-shi, are you still in Kamurocho?
Yeah, why? What's up?
I'm afraid RK seems to be amassing in Ijincho. It's very bizarre.
Are they now?
Ooh.
Yeah, I can't shake the feeling that the officers like Soma and Akutsu are still in town.
Probably.
You think so? If I was Soma, I'd have left Ijincho by now. He's a person of interest in Sawa-sensei's murder, too.
I see. That does make sense.
Things are settling into place here, though. I'm heading back to Ijincho with Sugiura. We got a lot to go over with you when I get back.
Wonder what it could be. Okay, see you soon then.
Yeah, let's go.
Sugiura gonna follow me out the... Oh, he took the elevator. He took the elevator fucking fast, too, I'd like to point out. I'm impressed. Good job, Sugiura. Fucking regrow your legs from judgment, goddammit. Fucking regrow your legs. Alright, so we needed to come here, right? Yep, okay, we're in the right place. Cool.
Yeah, let's go.
I like how that's how I respond to Sugiura being not being able to keep up with me. It's like, fucking regrow your legs, goddammit. How many of those guys are there? 5. Okay, we're up to 5 now. Just keep doing story stuff until we get more and more people. Yeah, let's get Sugiura back to his home country. Ow. Sugiura's taking a stretch while I'm just dead. I die to a car and Sugiura's stretching. No, you should be the one getting hit by a car at this point. Fuck you. The Yokohama 99!
Well, now that's something.
Looks like we're finally starting to see the whole picture.
Kuwana-san, or rather Kitakata-sensei, huh? And his students helped Ihara murder Mikoshiba. But there's still some things that doesn't explain.
Like what?
Like, why does RK keep going after Kuwana-san? You think that's weird too, right, Yagami-san?
Yeah. That's the piece of the puzzle that'll lead us to why Sawa-sensei got killed.
Why do you have to have fucking thoughts while I'm trying to go to the bathroom? Why is RK after Kuwana? How much do they know about him?
Before they came to Ijincho, RK was originally looking for Shinya Kawai. But when they found out he might have been killed, they suddenly shifted gears to Kuwana. So what are they trying to accomplish?
We can guess all we want, but that's not gonna get us anywhere. Shouldn't we ask someone in RK directly? They're strengthening their numbers in Ijincho as we speak.
The goons at the bottom rung aren't gonna be in the know on that, though. Though if Akatsu or Soma were around, then we might get somewhere.
That's true.
Sitting around here won't get us any further. I'm gonna head into the city for a bit. I'm quick on my feet. That's about all I have going for me right now.
How modest of you.
Yeah, don't say that, Yagami-shi. Otherwise, what ground do we have to stand on?
I should head outside for now. Let me guess, we're gonna get jumped as soon as we head outside. Okay. That's my wild guess. I've received a text message. Alright. Have you ever stuck? Oh, fucking hell, I'm not worried about that.
Look who it is.
I'll get to the professor eventually. Right now, I'm more worried about cats, dogs,
Who's a good
and
boy?
Koana. Yay, we got another Twinkle Heart Ring. That's like the 4th one now. We have enough to buy it. I don't really know what we could buy with 100,000 yen. Something. But, yee, where the hell are we at now? Look around town, look around town. What are we looking around town for? Oh, well then, that was quick.
Hello?
It's Shirosaki. Do you have a minute, Yagami-san?
Alright.
Yeah, what's up?
I was thinking back on our interview with Ihara-san, and something he said isn't sitting right with me.
Ooh, what's that?
So I wanted to ask your opinion.
Which part felt off?
The part about Kuwana approaching other bullying victims besides Ihara-san to offer revenge.
Yeah.
Ihara-san also mentioned that most of them rejected his offer, but never went to the police either.
Yeah, and?
Well, wasn't the first bully Kuwana killed his own student?
Yeah.
Kawai, I mean. Tormented by his bullies, Mitsuru Kusumoto's leap left him in a coma to this day. That event was the catalyst for Kuwana's actions. So wouldn't he have approached his parents about revenge too?
Mitsuru Kusumoto's parents? You're talking about his mother, Reiko Kusumoto, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
There we go.
Who is currently Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health. If she accepted or is even an accessory to a revenge plot against Kawai, then
Everything.
there's no way she'd ever want that secret to get out.
Yep.
With her level of influence and power, wouldn't it be possible that she ordered RK to silence Kuwana?
Well then, we're back to the health again.
Actions are being controlled, wouldn't it?
And you think it's Reiko Kusumoto?
You don't think vice ministers can control criminal organizations from the shadows? You know very well the answer to that.
Yeah. Tsukumo's actually looked into her before. I'll talk to him about it right now. Yeah, this is genius, Sari-san.
Good
This could
job,
lead us
Sari.
right to who's controlling RK.
Quite a compliment coming from you. I feel better already.
Don't sweat it. I'll call you if I find anything out.
Alright, cool. Literally just walked inches away from the fucking thing, and they're already heading back. I deserve this. I love the look. I love that tiny detail of the pain in Yagami's face. You can see it when he's on the ground. They really nailed the wrinkles.
Yagami-san, back already?
That was quick. I figured you'd be out in the town until evening.
Well, the day's not over yet. I need you to look into Reiko Kusamoto again. She might be the one behind RK.
Really?
Yeah. Can you pull up the picture of her you showed me last time?
Moment of truth.
Okay. Take a look at this, Yagami-shi. Reiko Kusamoto became vice minister just recently. It hasn't even been a full year yet.
Looks like she's still got a good rep.
Yeah, there's almost no criticism of her out there.
The Ministry Revolution, bucking the bureaucracy. Golden parachutes don't fly with Kusamoto. Go her. Vice Minister's pretty high up there, yeah?
Big time. If she really did take Kawana up on his offer, silencing him would be the quickest way to save her skin. And in that case, she'd need some kind of connection to RK.
Some kind of connection? A bit vague, no?
Fair enough, but RK already took an innocent life while hunting Kawana down.
Right. And after killing Sawa-sensei, they tried to kill me, too. Still, no matter how dangerous the gang, murder is a risky proposition. Then again, if someone's pulling the strings, they have a lot less to worry about.
Yep.
Especially if that someone has vice minister status.
Well, the internet's not gonna give us much else. How about we do our usual thing? Go straight to the source.
Ooh.
Maybe we should.
Would it really be that easy to get a meeting with someone like her?
Mitsuru Kusamoto's still in a coma, right?
Yes.
If he's in a hospital, we can catch her by surprise there.
Ooh.
I get ya. That might work.
Huh. What's this now?
What's what now?
Breaking news from the net. It says manhunt for Sawa-sensei's murderer.
And?
Ooh.
It's hitting the network news, too. The person they're after is...
Wanted for the murder of private school teacher Yoko Sawa in her own apartment, Kanagawa PD is conducting a search for the suspect, self-proclaimed handyman Yu Kitakata.
Why are they looking for Kawana?
Shouldn't they be after Soma?
Sawa-san's former teacher before and after the incident. It's also surfaced that he's been using a false identity for over a decade. The police are hopeful that their search will turn up some sort of connection to Sawa-san.
Why are the police going after Kawana and not Soma? What the hell?
If Kawana-san was caught on camera, then surely some RK thugs were as well?
Yeah, I think so. On that note, I should have been in the footage too.
Yeah.
The police only seem to want Kawana, but why? Guess we'll have to ask them ourselves.
Maybe this is the...
Detective Watanabe from Kanagawa PD. He was the guy in charge of Mikoshiba's murder.
Been a while, hotshot.
Yeah, I guess it has. Hey, I'm curious. Do you have any evidence that Kawana killed Sawa-sensei?
I take it you saw the news. Kawana was caught on camera near the crime scene, plus he knew the victim. And if that's not enough, he was using a fake name. How's that for evidence?
But I saw Soma holding an ice pick up to Sawa-sensei. Plus, there were RK footprints all over the scene. So why is Kawana the only suspect?
Because the big boys with big balls at HQ said so. Barking at me won't get you anywhere.
Well then.
So this is all just pressure from upstairs? What is going on here?
Why are you so bent out of shape? Kawana's a legitimate suspect, and all we're doing is following procedure. So stick your private investigator schnoz somewhere else.
You know, you sound pretty bent out of shape yourself. Where are you right now?
Uh-huh.
I was thinking maybe we could meet up. How's a free pass to bitch about your work sound? Abe-san?
On the phone, in person, there's nothing I can tell you.
He hung up.
Fuck.
Yagami-shi, I managed to focus in on the background noise from your phone call. Despite all the interference, I have a good idea of Nabe-san's location.
Well then.
Seriously?
He's on the main drag in Chinatown. If you go now, I'm sure you'll find him.
But is he even gonna listen to you?
It won't matter if I miss him because we sat here wondering.
Yagami Detective Agency. Quick on its feet indeed.
Can't compete with that.
Hopefully in a future Judgment game, if there ever is one, it'll be you being the one quick on your feet. And Yagami nowhere to be seen. Because, you know, it's fucking for the obvious reason of his face. They don't want to put his face in a PC game, and SEGA wants to put this on PC. My god, replace him with Greg Chun already. Greg Chun and Yagami look pretty similar. And we're listening to Greg Chun's voice now. Replace him with his English actor already if the Japanese actor is so much of a fucking problem. And it's not even him, it's the stupid acting agency, Johnny.
Really, guys?
Yeah, all these, oh my god. Screw off, please. There's a boss in here, too. Sims down. Enough with you two, who? There we go. Problem solved. We are good.
What a waste.
Yagami, why are you here?
Oh, hey, Nabe-san. And you were...
It's Sakurai.
Oh, right.
I take it you didn't just happen to be in the neighborhood.
No.
Let's just say some friends of mine have a real keen sense of smell. Something stinks about the cops here.
Excuse me, pal.
The Sawa case. Why aren't you going after RK? Or are you and you're just keeping me in the dark?
This isn't the place to talk about that. What the? Hey!
I get the feeling something's keeping you guys from doing your jobs. And I don't have to listen to you.
You want to say that again?
Sakurai, I gotta hit the can. Head back to the station.
Huh?
Need to take a piss, Yagami? You're looking hydrated.
Yeah, good call.
There we go.
Then let's.
Damn. What's he up to?
You know exactly what he's up to, you idiot.
Nice spot you brought me to. Very romantic.
Well, we're about to have a shitty conversation. Might as well do it with a pleasant view.
Do the cops really believe Koana is responsible for Sawa-sensei's death?
We wouldn't be looking for him if we weren't serious. We even have a warrant.
To arrest Koana?
His real name's Yu Kitakata. He's been using a fake. And he services right at the murder scene of his former student. In my eyes, he was suspicious enough.
What about Soma from RK? He should have been spotted on the nearby cameras too. Like when he entered her apartment.
He wasn't.
How is that possible?
Let me rephrase.
There's no footage that had RK anywhere near it.
What's that supposed to mean?
From the moment Mikoshiba's murder went down, the higher-ups had been busy playing politics. I had a handle on things when they were just competing with Tokyo PD over who got to grill Ihara. But after that murder footage came out, it really stirred shit up. Sawa-sensei's case has me scratching my head too. Someone at the top is trying to keep details under wraps. And they think it'll work even in this day and age.
You're saying the whole force is in on a cover-up?
It started with the footage surrounding Sawa's apartment. Someone on the inside erased it.
Well then.
Any footage that had the arcade guys tagged in it is totally wiped.
Erase the footage? Are you serious?
Yeah. You heard me. Kawana leaving her place is all that's left. Even the parts where you show up are long gone. Before and after, the only person that the cameras pin the crime on is Kawana himself.
Who would go so far to erase the footage? Who would do something like that?
It's time to let it go, Yagami. Mikoshiba's case and Sawa-sensei's case, they're closing the book. And to tie up the loose ends, and this is the shitty part, Kawana has to die in an accident.
Well then.
As soon as they track him down, they'll put him into custody and then blame it on negligence. They'll say he resisted arrest and died in the struggle, I guess. Someone clearly wants Kawana gone, and they have the power to do it.
Come on. Who could have that power?
Kawana is clearly a target of someone higher up. Even if he sees it coming, he won't be able to stop it. As far as I'm concerned, the case is closed. You wouldn't understand until you've been on the force. When the team you're playing for is rotten to the core, all you can do is look the other way. As for me, I'll stick to the cut and dry cases for a while. That's what'll keep me an honest cop.
That's bullshit! You'll shut the lid on the trash, ignore the smell of the rot coming from inside, and go on pretending it's justice? And then you call that being an honest cop?
Asshole. Did you forget that you were talking to a detective?
Well then.
You never did answer the question, Nami-san. Who had the authority to erase the security cameras? Who wants Kawana dead so bad that they do it inside?
Even if I told you, what the fuck could you do about it, detective? Smartass!
Well then.
Leave it alone, Yagami. It's for your own good.
Is that your call? Well, I think I'll be the judge of that.
You little piece of shit! I've had enough!
I liked you up until this point, but I still like you. You're just, you know.
Let's go.
You're just doing what you think is right. Well, not what you think is right. You're just doing what you can to protect yourself.
I think it's time you cooled off.
Damn it! God hell, damn.
Dead son of a bitch!
It's not obvious where you need to direct the analog stick. I'm just pushing it in the first direction I see on the directions that it shows. When it's not the right direction. It's not exactly obvious where I need to push it, you know? Down, okay.
Oh god, no.
There we go. I don't think I've done this to him even before. I actually have. It's been a little while. Yes. Goodbye to you. Beat up a fucking police detective. Well, not the first time we've done that, but still.
They broke the lock and forced their way into Sawa-sensei's place. That's when Soma came in. I'm sure she was terrified. They were pointing an ice pick at her. When I found her, her eyes were still open. I could see the tears. Yet the police are going after Kawana instead of Soma. And the cops that were there know he isn't a suspect, but say their hands are tied. So it'll be my voice you hear instead of hers. And when they come to silence me, I'll know who the puppet masters are.
I hear you. And you're probably right.
And if you have any idea who might be pulling the strings, I need you to tell me before it's too late. Is there anyone on the force who would want Kawana dead?
The moment we opened Sawa-sensei's case, the Kanagawa brass had a suspect file ready to go. They didn't point to your guy Soma. They named you Kitakata, alias Kawana the handyman. Hilarious, isn't it? We were the first to the scene, which means the bigwigs pulled a suspect file before it even happened.
Where'd the info about Kitakata come from?
Not sure. But the National Police Agency said it came from public security.
Public security?
The public security branch of the police is practically Japan's spy ring. It keeps an eye on foreign agents, gangs, and political. So it's the CIA. For Japan. They don't hunt criminals as much as gather intel and analyze it to maintain the
Why
peace.
is public security involved in Sawa-sensei's case?
Seems they were interested in RK's criminal network in Kamurocho. You know how after the Tojo clan disbanded, the criminals started going underground? Well, public security would rather let RK roam free than bust them. Monitoring them quietly gives them intel on criminal movements. And even if you catch these guys, no one will just take their place.
Pretty much, yeah.
Wait, so they want RK on the streets? Is that why they're brushing Sawa-sensei's case under the rug?
If RK goes down in one fell swoop over a murder case, they have to find a new source of intel. Purely speaking, from public security's point of view, that is.
Unbelievable.
Not that they'd ever say that out in, well, public. If you believe public security, there's no way RK killed Sawa-sensei.
What the hell? Do they even have a reason?
Not that I'm aware of. On top of that, I asked Tokyo PD about Soma, but he doesn't have a record. No priors, no census registry, not even a damn profile pic.
Then, what does that mean?
It doesn't
the
exist.
man known as Kazuki Soma doesn't exist, basically. Maybe that's how it's always been, or maybe it's a cover-up. They had plenty of files on Kawana to send our way instead. They're the ones who made him the prime suspect in Sawa-sensei's case, too.
That doesn't make any sense.
Look, Kawana's a scapegoat for RK. Public security wants to shut the curtains on Sawa-sensei's case with him. As far as they're concerned, with Kawana silenced, it'll all balance out.
So that's what you meant by Kawana having an accident.
Right. Better to flush your shit than keep a lid on it.
I can't imagine it's easy for public security to pin the blame on Kawana for Sawa-sensei's murder. Yep. Then again, dead men don't talk. If they get rid of Kawana, that'd be enough.
So who's running the show in public security? Do they have a name?
I wasn't told, unfortunately. Afraid I'm further down the food chain than you thought. Yeah, Watanabe speaking. Huh? Ijincho?
Huh?
Right. Got it. Call me if anything else comes up. Kawana's been spotted. A witness reported seeing him in Ijincho.
Well then.
Seriously? He's back here?
Couldn't say for sure.
Where's he at?
Fukutokucho, in Koreatown, where the Komijul hang out. The police are headed there now.
Komijul?
Apparently it means spider web in Korean. You haven't seen it? It's made to look like it's abandoned.
And Kawana's there?
You're not gonna say you got that from me, right?
Nope.
I don't have much time. You said Kawana might have an accident, didn't you? I'm sure that's why you're telling me all this.
Yep.
If you find him, let him know it's public security that's after him. And they mean business.
Alright, so the Gummy Jewel. Long time no punch. Wonderful. Wonder if we could run into old friends on the way. Not really interested. Goodbye. Well, it looks like I might have no choice if I don't get up in a second. My god. There we go. All that's left is chasing me is their boss. The rest gave up. Their boss is still on my ass. Though I have long lost his ass. So he's still trying to chase me, probably. He's vanished from the map, too. We could eat at the Yoshiyata on the way. Make sure our health is full. But yeah, he's at Gummy Jewel. Wonder if we'll meet an old friend. The current leader of, you know, the Gummy Jewel and... I keep forgetting the fucking name, the Leomon. Why do I keep forgetting the Leomon? Oh, it looks like I got no choice but to beat these assholes up. Some arcade punks. And their boss. Goodbye to their boss. Douchebag.
What a waste.
I agree, what a waste. Alright, we're almost to the Gummy Jewel territory. And I did say I wanted to hit whatever the hell this place is called again. Oh yeah, the beef flow place. Man, you really sell a lot of beef, don't ya? Alright.
Starving. It's pretty tasty. Thanks.
Thank you, goodbye. Hello?
Yagami, it's me. I have an update for you. It seems Kawana has been spotted in Ijincho.
I know.
Yeah, in Komijul, right? I'm headed there now.
Ah, fastidious as ever. But the police have already started blocking off Komijul.
Already?
They're probably going to surround the area and gradually close in on Kawana-san. What's your plan, Yagami?
Public security is probably behind that. And according to Nabe-san, once they capture Kawana, he'll end up in an accident.
An accident?
Yep.
Long story short, I need to find Kawana before the cops do. Can you navigate me to him?
Sounds good.
I most certainly can. For now, just keep heading toward Komijul. In the meantime, I'll be monitoring the surrounding area. Oh,
cool.
And I'll dispatch Sugiurashi.
Appreciate that, Tsukumo.
Technically, 11:30 isn't much. I have been up since 2 a.m. Yeah, here's the police.
This is Tsukumo. Yagami, please come in.
Hey, I think I'm in front of Komijul.
Indeed you are. I can see you from the drone.
Ooh.
Then you'll notice the cops block the road. Any way I can get in there?
Not to worry. I've already looked into an infiltration route.
Is it that, is it Enzimon's Val?
Way to go. So, what should I do?
Can you see the white car that's parked in front of the barricade?
Yeah, I can.
There's a really small gap on the side of the car. You should be able to fit through it. It'll be a tight squeeze, I'm sure, but I have no doubt in your agility, Yagami-shi.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
What happens if I get spotted?
You can leave that part to me.
Nice. All right. Yeah, they want me to go over here. Grab this. It's a gold plate. Nice. Perfect. Am I gonna knock out a police officer? I'm knocking out a police officer, aren't I? I think that's maybe. I don't know. I'm just gonna ignore the police officer. It's probably safer to do that than knock him out. Also less illegal.
Tsukumo, where should I go from here?
Komijul proper seems to be located behind those construction fences. There's one door in the fence, so that's your best bet.
Alright, so... what are they expecting me to do? There's two guys. Oh, there we go.
Tsukumo, can I get a hand?
Just leave it to me.
They're gonna... yeah, they left the door. Sweet. Convenient. Thank you, assholes. Alright, into the most dangerous part of Injinsho. Seriously, this place is fucking terrifying. Stop thinking about not getting busted. Get to the door before you are.
Tsukumo, keep navigating for me. And let me know as soon as you find Kawana. Huh? It's weird. Hello?
Komijul. You're in the heart of the spider's web. These people are smarter and more dangerous than Tsukumo.
Kitakata-sensei! Show yourself! Come on, get your ass out here!
Relax with the yelling, will you? You're giving away our location.
How am I supposed to relax? This shit's intense!
Hi, Sugira.
Shh.
Sugiura?
Didn't Tsukumo-kun tell you I was on my way?
Yeah, suppose he did.
Yagami-san, all these guys are RK.
Does that mean RK beat the police to Kawana?
No, not exactly. I just saw some cops let RK guys through.
Well then.
But maybe I'm wrong. I mean, that'd be crazy, wouldn't it?
No.
No, that was no mistake. Some cops are working with RK.
But why?
Someone in authority on the force is trying to get rid of Kawana. So they want him to have an accident.
What?
No better place.
Scale insane.
Insane or not, I need to get to Kawana before RK or the cops do. You know where he is?
I don't. Come to think of it, why would Kawana-san come to Komijul? Does he know someone here?
Good question. Let's just focus on reaching the top of this place for now.
I mean, why wouldn't
Aren't there
he?
people from Komijul here? It can't be all RK. Maybe we can ask them where Kawana is.
Worth a shot. As long as we don't give ourselves away.
Yes, ask them. Ask the most dangerous gang in this town. Okay, this will be fine. I'm sure this will go fine. Ugh. This place, I tell ya. It was easy to make friends with them back when we were, you know, Ichiban, but we're not Ichiban right now, so we aren't friends with the people here. Ah, more RK asshats.
Looks like a lot of RK muscle to me, Yagami-san.
Yeah, but if that many are out searching, the silver lining is that they don't have a lead on Kawana.
True. We'll just have to stay one step ahead of them then. I don't see anywhere else we can go, so let's go up those stairs.
Sure. Alright, climbing through Gomi, Joel. At least we aren't being attacked by 30,000 guys with crossbows for once. Ooh, high purity lead. I don't think I've gotten any high purity lead until now. It's nice to see this building still in one piece after catching fire.
Looks like this is the highest we can go.
Yagami-san, we've got RK coming in from below, too.
Let's find another route on this floor. What the?
I like how we're doing the, thinking thing. Over there! Should be able to jump, yeah? Let's see how I can get past here. Well, at least we're getting it a little easier than Ichiban did. Ichiban had to fight his way up the hard way.
Yeah, we should be able to get up from here. Yeah.
Whereas we're just climbing up.
There we go.
Good old Segura being Segura, as per usual.
Damn, wish I was that nimble.
This is why Segura needs his own game. He should be the star of the next Judgment game. First things first, we grab this. Wait, before we do that, come back here. Give me this. Thank you. Much appreciated. Make Segura the star of Judgment. I was about to say, why didn't you pick it up? It's a good thing we have the largest grip bar in human history, so we can fuck about all we want. I think we would have fallen off by now, otherwise. Well, we would have fallen off in like a second. Don't do that, Yagami. Where the hell am I? I'm not that far back, really? Yeah, welcome to Gomi, Joel. Spider's web. Well, of course, Gomi Jewel isn't the same as it was before, because I'm sure that fucking operation without their money printing and stuff is a multi-million. It was like hundreds of millions of dollars to put all that together, but my god. Right. Don't screw this up this time, please. You made the same mistake. Fucking asshole. Don't make this. Stop looking at the edge. Crawl across the side. Let's get over there. Stop making the stupid same mistake. My god, sometimes this game, the running in this game is definitely finicky as hell. But that's just the way it's always been in these games. You see, they have to be realistic with our animations, so it's a bit tank controlling. instead of, you know, natural. At least I didn't die this time. Oh my god. I have to climb this shit again. Slide over, up, 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 right. Climb down. Oh, I'm going to murder you, Yagami. Oh, thank God. You made it that time. Got enough of a run-up to make it. Why can't I be playing as SEGA right about now? SEGA, a beehive. Okay, at least it didn't knock me off. Piece of crap, beehive.
Good work, Yagami-san.
Yo, you guys are Komi Jewel, aren't you?
Huh? Komi Jewel? Us?
What's going on here, man? This place is empty. Lead the way, would you?
Yagami-san, they seem like RK.
I'd rather not have to bullshit then.
So, take them down?
Yeah.
I like how these guys are like, oh, we can talk to the... If we found the Gomi Jewel, we can talk to them just fine. Like, yeah, no, you can't do that. At least this should get us our in with the Gomi Jewel, right? They're watching all of this go down. So hopefully they'll think of us as their allies. Or someone they'd rather trust.
Yagami-san, looks like the top floor is up ahead. There's a room on this side too, though. Might be worth checking out.
Alright, we can check both of them out. Top floor, room on this side. Room on this side is a save point. Why is there an internal save point? I can't use my phone. This is the first time I've seen a save point. My god. This entire game, that's the first time I've seen a save. I don't even think Yakuza 7 had a single one of those. I mean, Yakuza 7 had a ton of those, I meant to say. We're already getting this treated like a dungeon, even though it's taking 1,000% less time to get this far.
I wish we'd had some sign of Kawana-san, but maybe we'll still get lucky? Are you ready to go, Yagami-san?
Well, we got no other place to go. Let's go.
Yeah. Let's go.
Into Gomi Jewel. Are we still on the same track to the same place as the,
And where is this fucking guy?
Oh, we are.
It's just taking forever. Yeah, it's not like anyone else is here. You think the cops got it wrong? Then what do? Keep looking? Is there a fucking point?
Seems like Kawana-san's giving them the slip. What's the plan now?
Let's find out what RK's gonna do when they catch Kawana. Are they planning to kill him themselves?
Probably.
What? You gonna just stroll up and ask them?
Gonna kick their
I
ass.
count 4 of them. So 2 each. Piece of cake.
I guess.
Okay, let's go. Hello, gentlemen. Got a couple questions for you.
Huh? Who the hell are you two? You with the Komi Jewel?
Wow, they don't even recognize you, Yagami-san?
Well, that's kind of sad.
What's going on here?
Oh, there we go. Now we got people who probably recognize us. So much for the 2-on-2. 2-on...
Yagami-san?
2-on-1.
I don't think it's just 2 each anymore.
Yeah.
Yagami, hey, that's the detective from Kamurocho. A detective? Just get him! They're with Kitakata! Fuck yeah. Let's get it started. Hope you're ready to die.
See, they brought back the Pierce... They brought back the voice actor again.
Come on.
Of the Keihin gang, dude. They have guns. Yep, take out Shimoda, please. Shimoda has a weapon. No, you don't. No fire for you. Why am I on fire? Alright, they're done. Easy fight.
That all you got? I thought there were more of you guys.
Let's not jinx it, man.
You guys came looking for Kuwana, right? What were you gonna do to him?
We were just told to catch him. Not sure what comes after that.
You sure the plan wasn't to kill him?
I said I don't know.
Who gave the order here? Soma?
It was Yakuza-san. Probably on Soma-san's orders, though.
Hey, Yagami-san?
It's the Gummy Jewel. We got some new masks.
Hey, how come Ijincho has so many creepy masks?
I was just gonna ask you.
Kuwana's not here.
Huh?
That intel was fake. We were the ones who put it out.
You
Well,
live
then.
here? Then you must be Komicho.
Normally, it's us hiring the handyman. But this time, it was Kuwana asking the favor.
Huh? To put out false information?
Yes. He said he wanted to see what kind of enemy he was dealing with, and how they'd respond to an eyewitness report. Seeing as how easy police info made its way to these thugs, I'd say he was wise to use caution. Were he any closer, he would have been ensnared by now.
So Kawana's nearby, watching everything unfold as we speak? He's really in Ijincho then?
We'll have to clear the room to discuss that.
Hey, why are you looking at me?
Sorry.
As you said, Kawana's returned to Ijincho. There are benefits to being here that only he can exploit.
Where's he hiding out?
Under the protection of Tesso from the Yokohama Ryomon. But you're cleared to see him. We already took care of that.
Kawana actually said he'd meet us?
Come on. There's a way through the cops don't know. You can get out to the city from there.
We'll be the second group of people to see it.
Guess you're not so bad after all.
Bear in mind, you may not leave alive if you come back. You were never welcome here.
And never mind.
Yeah, don't come back to Gummy Jewel, please. Less the better.
So, where do we find Kuwana-san?
I'm sure the Ryomon will lead us to him. Just so happens I've got a brother there named Tesso.
Oh, what?
Now let's get there before Kawana changes his mind.
All right, Restaurant Row. We know exactly where he is. He's in the Restaurant Row. Yeah, this path. This is a big this is the huge ass building over there. We're being no, we're not being. I thought we were being railroaded to Restaurant Row. It's just the usual Gummy Jewel. Shut the fuck off. Do a better job to keeping up then. Not interested, goodbye.
So, you're Yagami Aniki? Tesso-san told me to let you in.
Yagami Aniki?
Will you be coming inside?
Yep. Yeah, we're good.
Sure, let me pass.
This way, please.
We're gonna see the big building, or we're just getting the normal hangout spot? You know, where we fought Tesso previously.
Bro, hey man. Welcome back, friends.
Tesso Aniki? Do I have to call you that?
Take a seat. And you too, buddy.
This'll be fun.
And which of your names should we be using for you now? Kawana? Or do you prefer Kitakata-sensei?
Kitakata's a name that's been all but murdered by society. In Ijincho, I'm just a merry old handyman Kawana-san.
If you ask the cops, you're the murder suspect Kitakata. After killing Sawa-sensei, you fled the scene. At least, that's the story the police top brass are passing down through the ranks. Now, why would they say something like that about you?
Hi,
Calm
Cat.
down,
What's up?
Yagami. How come you never relax?
So Kawana hired you guys from the start, and you pretended to not know each other in front of me? If that's the case, you really went all out for me.
Didn't I tell you? The Liumang accepts anonymous requests too.
Yeah.
Tesso didn't know I was the one who hired him. I suppose there's no point in hiding that now.
That's just how it is. Nothing to get mad over, bro.
You really aren't hiding anything? Did you tell him all you've done?
He's a former high school teacher who's going around killing bullies. Can't be much more to hide than that. Need any more convincing?
Honestly, I'm at a loss. I worked my ass off to get where you are.
And I'm still trying to untangle the mess you've made of it. You've got my student helpers by the throats, so I'm really backed into a corner here.
You mean the graduates from Kurokawa Academy? Like Mamiya-san?
Very good, Sugiura-kun. So how about it? No reason for us to doubt each other's intentions, right? All the secrets are out in the open now.
Fine. And I'm gonna light up.
You were just over at Komijul, weren't you? RK was looking for me there. The police even lent them a hand.
Yeah.
Well, now I'm even more confused. I give up. Who in the world could be after me? Who has influence over both RK and the police?
Care to venture a guess?
They'd be the uneducated guesses of a handyman. You got any bright ideas yourself, Master Detective?
I haven't confirmed it for sure yet, but I have a pretty good theory for you.
Oh? Who?
Alright. Public security.
The Public Security Division. That's what a detective from Kanagawa PD said. According to them, you're the prime suspect in Sawa-sensei's murder. That's why Kanagawa PD was told to lay off RK. Any trace of RK in the footage near Sawa-sensei's place is gone. Likely public security's work. And with that kind of backing, it's understandable why RK is so confident.
Yo, hold up again. Why is public security after Kawana in the first place?
Alright. We're trying to preserve RK.
This is all to preserve RK. Public security doesn't want them to disappear. That's why they're trying to close the book on the case by saying Kawana killed Sawa-sensei.
But why?
In Kamurocho, with the Tojo clan disbanded, ex-Yakuza are scattered all over the place. RK has absorbed them into their network, and public security is monitoring them to keep the peace.
Then why is RK after Kawana-san? Was public security already helping them at that point?
Huh? Well, I'm not too sure.
Come on. We're screwed if we can't figure this out.
Right. Give me a sec to think.
Vice Minister.
Public Security is probably working for Reiko Kusumoto, Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health.
What?
Kawana, you had your students kidnap Shinya Kawai, right? 5 years ago in Kamurocho? Kawai bullied Reiko Kusumoto's son, Mitsuru-kun. That painted a target on his back for you. But before you took Kawai out, you approached Reiko Kusumoto with your revenge offer, didn't you? Ahara told us that. Before taking revenge on a bully, you'd approach the family about it first. Did you make the same offer to Reiko Kusumoto?
What if I did?
She's the Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health, and she's pretty popular. She's even cleaning up her predecessor's mess. If it were to surface that she agreed to a revenge killing, they'd have yet another massive scandal on their hands. And if you get to go down in cuffs
And
instead
so,
of a
they
body
need to
bag,
just destroy the
that detail
Ministry of
may
Health
just
at
come
this
out.
point, because my god,
Before that can happen,
they're the
Reiko
cause
Kusumoto
of all of the
Have me
issues Yagami
silenced
has.
And use public security to do it.
Exactly. Except public security can't just go after you, so they subcontracted RK to do the dirty work. That would explain why public security is trying to cover for RK.
I see. Well, the logic starts off soundly enough.
Something wrong with it?
Unfortunately, yes. Something does stick out.
And what's that?
I did, in fact, approach Kusumoto-san 5 years ago about taking revenge on Shinya Kawai. And just as you said, I used Mamiya-kun and the others to kidnap Kawai.
And?
From that point on, Kusumoto-san knew I was directing Mamiya-kun and the others. She'd seen their faces, knew their identities, everything. So, if Kusumoto-san wanted to go after me, Mamiya-kun and the others would be first on the list. But the fact is, public security hasn't laid a finger on them, even now. Which means, Kusumoto-san isn't the one giving them orders.
So, okay. To public security, she could have gotten...
Sure, that makes some sense.
Hey, so sorry if this is off topic, but what was Kusumoto-san doing when Shinya Kawai was killed 5 years back?
She was standing right there with me. Afterwards, she took 3 days of PTO, and that was a first for her.
Why?
Shinya Kawai died at the hands of Kusumoto-san. She drove the knife into his chest personally. She took it slow, making sure he suffered the whole time. Just like Akihiro Ehara, she avenged her son with her own 2 hands. I admire her.
She killed Kawai herself?
Yep.
Afterward, she told me she'd never wash the smell of his blood off her hands.
Damn, man.
I was the only one who knew that, by the way. The others have no idea. On that day 5 years ago, I sent them straight home after they brought me Kawai. And I was the only one with Kusumoto-san when she killed him.
This sounds way too crazy to be real.
Even so, the fact is, Kusumoto-san hasn't betrayed me. Besides, I doubt the Vice Minister is powerful enough to order public security around.
Then who is giving them their orders?
Well, I'd say your theory's on the right track. I'm sure public security contracted RK. It lines up with what's happened so far. I imagine they're so persistent because they know I can be used against Kusumoto-san.
Either way, whoever's pulling the strings is someone who'll benefit from your capture. So if it isn't Reiko Kusumoto, maybe it's one of her enemies?
An enemy?
Yeah, like someone within the Ministry of Health. Or maybe even some kind of political rival. Nothing would be more valuable to them than dirt on Kusumoto, right? They're probably trying to take her down.
Probably.
Or they could threaten and manipulate her as they see fit.
What cat?
Is that why public security's been taking action? If they wanted to take her down, they could have had the police investigate her fair and square.
Whoever behind RK and public security must be an enemy. That seems a bit... yeah. Excuse me, cat. I'm trying to get back into my chair. I gave you water because I saw you're out of water.
Right. Kusumoto-san can walk away from the Ministry of Health anytime she wants. Plus, she has the public's support, especially with the younger crowds. All just more reasons for her to have enemies.
Yep.
I read some article about how even the Prime Minister has a hard time with her.
Nice.
Like, she'll get up in his face every time he signs an order. Dumbass loses so many arguments, he practically works for her now.
Nice.
Prime Minister's trying to find some dirt on Reiko Kusamoto?
He's just an example. Weren't you listening when we said Kusamoto-san has lots of enemies in her position?
Hey, don't be a dick.
So whoever's behind this may have been looking for a weakness in Kusamoto-san for a while. They must have got their start after realizing Ehara's case was really about getting revenge on a bully. That puts Ehara and Reiko Kusamoto in the same boat, being that their only sons were bullying victims.
Yep.
And if they discovered that Kawai also vanished 5 years ago,
they probably looked into his
Regardless,
murder.
that wouldn't account for the rest of the incidents where a bully ended up dead. You'd know. You're the one going up and down the whole country killing them off, aren't you? Kawai makes number 7.
7? Damn, man.
it wouldn't take much to connect the dots. It'd lead straight to her, Reiko Kusamoto. Then they'd know that she was among the victims who got her revenge.
Yeah. And then, to Ahara's case, the link between him and Kusamoto is clear as day now if you know what you're looking for. That link is Sawa-sensei. It took me a while, but I connected the two cases together myself. It was RK. She never should have even been on their radar. In fact, they traced your name from her. Sawa-sensei knew. She suspected you were involved with the Mikoshiba murder in one way or another, right? You don't care. You see your killing spree on these former bullies like you're doing the country a service. In your eyes, this is vengeance. Actually, no. You'd call it justice, wouldn't you? Except, Sawa-sensei wouldn't have died if it was.
That was never my intent. She shouldn't have died.
No. You don't get to just brush her off like that. Like an afterthought. You had to have known you'd go down for this eventually. And you're fine if all your old students like Yui Mamiya go down with you. By then, why would you look back at your trail of blood? Why would you clean up all your carnage? It's not your problem, right?
Pretty much.
You move forward with one purpose. Send as many bullies to hell as you can. Beyond that, you don't give a shit what happens. Sawa-sensei died in tears. You didn't see what I saw. The fear she must have felt was still frozen on her face. You, Ehara, Reiko Kusamoto, you're all murderers. And so far, all of you have gotten away with it. So why did Yoko Sawa end up having to pay the price? Tell me, will you even be able to look her in the eye when you die?
I doubt it. That's gonna follow me well into the afterlife. So what now, then? March to the cops and turn myself in?
You should. If you don't do exactly that, no one will know why she had to die, and that'll be the end of her story. Everyone will keep on dancing around her death, even though she was completely innocent. Just like the cops are doing.
Afraid I can't do that. If I turn myself in now, there's only one thing that happens. Public security takes me out. And worse, Reiko Kusamoto would be compromised. And that, I will never allow to happen. Of all the people involved in this, she deserves to walk free. Her revenge was justified.
You think
so?
All she did was scrape off the scum of the earth that pushed her only son into an attempted suicide. She didn't sit around crying about a legal miscarriage. She took justice into her own hands. No one has any right to indict her for that. So don't go there. Nobody lays a finger on her.
Hey, skinny ginger kid. Looks like this is gonna turn into a little more than a chat.
Good job. I like you, Tesso.
So is your plan to kill me too? Anyone who interferes with your justice, We all get added to your body count, don't we?
The punishment fits the crime. You're just blind. If you can't see that, then you can go to hell! Stay out of my way!
No, I'm kicking your ass today.
Let's go!
Also, I'm injured as hell. That's why I got these. Alright, back to square one. He has 4 health bars, which is fine. He's using snake style too, I think. Yeah, I'm not stupid. I'm using your head to get off of the ground because fuck you.
Bring it up! Come get some. Bring it up.
Again, head. Gonna be my way to get off the ground.
Come get some.
Nope, I win. I'm gonna do to you what I did to that cheap asshole. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to beat him down with that bottle of pills, but you know what? Kick to the face works too. Love this music though.
How long has this been going now?
I lost track.
Call it?
Nah. They're gonna tire out eventually. Beating the shit out of each other is the way some people communicate.
I can see that.
There we go. Now let's stop them.
Yeah, it's about that time.
Haven't you had enough yet?
What?
You think it's time to give it a rest?
Hell no. Stay out of our way.
You're not looking so hot.
You got lucky I stopped when I did, you know. I had a move lined up with your name on it.
You're the one who got lucky as far as I'm concerned. I was about to kick your ass.
What a fucking mess, guys.
It'll be fine. At least we didn't destroy your home. Hi, Zao. Hi, Zao. Again, hi, Zao. Oh, holy fucking shit, it's Zao.
Hey, both of you, eat. Your food's getting cold. One of our higher-ups cooked this himself. It won't look good if there's any left.
Not a problem. This stuff's great.
You mean your former leader?
Delicious. Man, this is the good stuff.
So that means Reiko Kusamoto could be being targeted by public security.
Probably.
Right. It's possible part of the police wants to catch me as leverage against Kusamoto-san on public security orders. But that's only if public security really is behind this. You're the one who said you got that info from a cop.
Well, someone up top's been putting pressure on the investigation. That much is clear. But no matter how you slice it, the fact that you're enemy number one while RK roams free is absurd. Unfortunately, all I got out of that cop was that public security itself is who we're up against.
Public security is Japan's top intelligence agency. If they're after you, there's no escape.
Agreed.
And I guess now's a good time to make a suggestion.
Huh?
Tell me, who benefits the most from you two fighting? Huh? That'd be public security. The more you drag each other down, the easier they'll be able to get the jump on you. By the time you notice, it's too late. They've got you. And that's exactly what they'd want, right?
Yeah.
But what if you two work together? You watch each other's backs and act before RK and public security do. You might even be able to find out who's pulling the strings.
Huh. Yeah. For two enemies to join forces, there needs to be an even greater threat to fight.
Alright.
Sure. I'm on board with that.
Fine, but this is only temporary. Once we finish with public security, I'm gonna make sure you answer for what you've done.
Okay. Then where do we start? Should we just storm public security at this point?
No. First, we need to confirm public security is really the enemy we're after.
Right. We'll make our move after that.
We have the element of surprise. They have no idea we're working together.
Then we'll use it to our advantage and outsmart them.
Aw, look at the boys playing nice.
If public security's trying to find some leverage against Kusamoto-san, they'll likely be listening in on her. They're the experts in wiretapping and espionage, after all. We just need a quick confirmation.
How?
Ooh.
We'll just give her a call.
Well then.
Right here?
Yes. That way, her enemy will trace the call and pinpoint our location. And public security is the only one in Japan who can pull that off, so we'll know right away if it's them.
Yee.
Good thinking.
Yeah. Wait, hold up! You saying if you call up Reiko Kusamoto, then the bad guys will start pouring in?
Pretty much.
Maybe not do that here?
Actually, that might just work in our favor.
Huh? Bro, why are you talking crazy?
Yagami-san, you sure about getting on bro terms without Kaito-san? Wouldn't that bum him out?
Whoa. This is amazing. What is this?
Good shit, huh? You've got good taste, bro. I knew you of all people would notice the difference.
Kuwana, when was the last time you spoke to Reiko Kusamoto?
5 years ago, on the night she killed Kawai. We arranged it, so we'd never contact each other after that.
So you have her number then?
If it hasn't changed.
What is it then? I have an idea.
What?
We're gonna set a trap to find out if we really are up against public security. If they trace the call and they send people for us, then we know for sure it's them. That's why we're gonna call Reiko Kusamoto using a location that doesn't exist at all.
How does that work?
We'll use 2 phones that can't be traced back to us, and we'll relay your voice. Obviously, you won't be wherever we do this from. Best to do this someplace with no one around. Once we see who they send in, mission accomplished.
Wait, what's happening?
Don't worry, I got it. You'll catch up, Sugiura-kun.
First, we need to know our enemy. I'll have Tsukumo prep us some burner phones.
Which means a truce for the time being?
Only while you're here. Gotta keep things civil for my brother.
Man, Zhao-san's cooking makes even the suckiest situations not suck.
Cheers to that.
Zhao! Zhao, 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 Zhao. Just love that Zhao.
Hey, so Tsukumo-kun's already got the phones ready. They're burners that can't be traced back to us.
2 of them, right?
Just like you asked for.
Nicely done, Yokohama 99. You work quick.
Alright, time to go see Tsukumo. I felt like calling it. It's like, no, this is just going and going and going. So, we're just gonna continue going and going and going ourselves. Oh yeah, we're being followed by Segura, so we can't use the fucking skateboard. I'll definitely have to come back to this game specifically. Because, my god, I'm still enjoying it. To this point, it's like, all the Yakuza games, I'll reach a point where I'm just like, let me be done with it. But it's like, no, I'm enjoying this.
Just the 2 I've been waiting for. Excellent work, by the way.
Though, to be fair, it hasn't bombarded me with side
burner
plots.
phones ready?
Of course I do. Who do you think I am?
Or any stupid shit, like whatever. What was it again?
I still don't fully get what's going on.
I don't know.
Yagami-san, what are we gonna do with these?
Okay, I'll break it down. First, we call Kawana on one phone. Let's say this one here. Then we use this other phone to call Reiko Kusamoto, using them that way. The phones won't be connected to each other, but their voices will be relayed so they can talk normally.
Oh, okay. And then?
If public security finds out Reiko Kusamoto's talking to Kawana, they'll trace the call without actually finding him. Then we can see exactly who they send without risk of being seen ourselves.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm getting it.
Surely you don't intend to do that here, do you? That would put a beacon on us for Kawana-san's enemies.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll do it somewhere remote. We need a place where nobody would raise an eyebrow at an army of public security boys. And it's gotta have a good vantage point.
There's a building under construction not far from here. It's
Ooh.
late, so no one should be around that may get involved unintentionally.
Where is it?
It's right near Seiryo High. There's a crane by the river, too. You'll know when you see it.
Okay, you two stay put. I should be able to handle this alone.
You sure about that?
No.
Let me at least put out a drone, Yagami-shi, even if it isn't much. I'll use it to capture the faces of Kawana-san's pursuers.
That'd be good.
At least we finally got to the point where the fucking plot actually makes a bit of sense of how they're going to be bigger than the last game. It's like, okay, it's this guy, this guy, this guy. Oh, now this guy is suddenly the fucking target of half of the country. It's like, okay, public security. That's how you definitely do bigger than the Ministry of Health again. Because last time, of course, it was the Ministry of Health. This time, it's public security. Which is essentially Japan's CIA. Oh, I gotta fight these guys no matter what. Oh. Die, please.
What a waste.
Yeah, the Ministry of Health was the enemy of last time. And this time around, it's public security. That's definitely how you won up the last game, alright? I like how we're just gonna ignore all the stuff with the horror again, because bigger threat suddenly came up. Reminds me of Judgment, where, like, the entire side plots just went down out the curve for, like, the rest of the game, because they weren't connected. They weren't important to what we were doing at the time. By the way, I just came here to get some food, because apparently Zhao's cooking does not heal. Wow, that's expensive. Wow, that's expensive. I will take it.
It's pretty tasty, thanks.
Pretty tasty, thanks, he says about the thing that costs $120. My god, that place was expensive. Is pretty tasty. He says about the thing he bought for $120. Surprised he didn't say it's like the most amazing thing I have ever had. I think it's literally the most expensive thing in this entire game. Oh, I got no choice but to fight these assholes because they're just right in the way. sword, please.
And stay down.
Alright, 5 hassles. Oh god, there's another group. Can't avoid them, they're coming this way. I hope you didn't like that guy, because I didn't like him. Alright, we good?
Really, guys?
I think we're good. Alright, about this crane in this building. But yeah, we're fighting the police again, and this time the police are not on our side.
This must be the construction
They are
site
very
Tsukumo
much
was
against us.
talking about.
That's fully charged, good.
This is Tsukumo. Yagami Sheep, I've confirmed your position.
Yeah. I think I can spot whoever comes close from here. I'm gonna call Kawana on the burner now.
Understood. It's Kawana.
You ready? I'm about to call Reiko Kusamoto. Once you're connected, you take it from there.
It's been 5 years since I last spoke to her.
Yeah. Can't imagine this won't be awkward.
I know. Okay, do it.
There we go. Why did it have to be smartphones, though? Could have been anything. Reiko Kusamoto, the Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health. How many times do we have to destroy the Ministry of Health? She knows exactly who that is, and she probably doesn't want to talk to him.
Yes, hello?
This is Kitakata from Kurakawa Academy.
What?
You'll have to forgive me for this, but the position I'm in required me to reach out to you. I would never have done this otherwise. I should also note, there's a high probability this phone call is being tapped.
I see. Very well, then.
It's been 13 years, Kusumoto-san.
So it has.
Kitakata-sensei. I've read about your accomplishments. To think you'd become a vice minister.
You never really know how things are going to work out.
But that's not true at all, Kusumoto-san. You were always destined to move up in the world. I've got to be honest with you. A woman as virtuous and as capable as you deserves the world and then some.
But how is Mitsuru-kun?
I'm afraid he's still asleep. Nothing's changed.
I see. I wish I had the words.
What is it you wanted?
If you've been watching the news, you probably already heard. I've become a prime suspect for a crime. They think I murdered Yokosawa in her apartment.
I've heard.
Obviously, it wasn't me who killed her, of course. Do you happen to remember Sawa-kun by any chance?
The girl from your class. She was the only one of those students who ever came to visit Mitsuru. But even then, that's been at least 10 years now. I got a letter from her once. She wanted to tell me she'd become a teacher. But I never did reply. And that was the last I'd heard from her.
I see.
So back to my question. What do you want?
I hope you weren't planning to ask me for a favor. I'm afraid the answer would be no.
No, it's not that. It's just... I wanted to let you know that at some point, someone may come to you to ask a few questions about me. I thought I should give you a heads up. I'll make every effort to ensure they won't cause any trouble for you, Kusumoto-san. I'm sorry about this. I'll try to handle it from my side.
So in your opinion then, do you believe anything related to you could cause me any trouble?
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll be just fine.
We're almost to the signal. Kill the headlights.
Hello.
2 cars inbound. Looks like we were right on the money. This proves Reiko Kusumoto's phone is compromised. And if there's one organization capable of tracing a call and moving on it, it's gotta be public security on the hunt for Kawana.
Public security is really coming straight to you by car?
No. There's no way they could mobilize their people that quickly. My guess, it's gotta be the prefectural police that they've got in their pocket. Or it's just RK.
I will say it's been great to hear your voice again. But this should be the last time you ever hear from me. I'll try my best.
I understand. Goodbye.
Hey, look. It's a drone. It has a phone attached to it. Shoot it. Shoot it down.
You sure?
Just take it down. Hurry it up. Hey, what the fuck are you aiming at?
I can't hit it. It's too small.
Shit. God. I'm shooting some fucking building.
Dude. How the hell are we supposed to chase down a drone? And where the fuck is this Kawana guy?
Who knows, man? They called us in to catch this shithead, but how the hell are we supposed to do that? It's fucked up. Do we look like spec ops?
Yeah, right. But at least you gotta shoot that thing.
This is my second time, actually. I took a few shots at some kids in a park. I aimed at the ground and sent those little shits running for their lives.
We're done here. Pack it in.
That's 6 punks and only 1 gun between you by my count.
Nice.
Who the fuck are you?
It was you guys in charge. I'm sure Kawana would have had this whole thing solved a long time ago. Well, then again, I suppose I do have to give you credit for how fast you made it here.
That was my gun, asshole!
Who's the one giving the orders? You may as well just level with me. You guys are RK's bottom rung, right?
It sounds like you must know Kawana. Well, I guess we're not gonna be leaving here empty-handed after all. Come on! We're taking this guy in, boys! Fuck him up!
I like to see them thrive.
Come on.
Vorphilia is playing again.
Come on.
Well, so much for your boss. Easy fight.
Who sent you here?
The order came from the head honchos in RK.
You mean Soma?
Not that high up. It was one of the bosses. There's a bunch of them.
What did they tell you to do once you found Kawana?
They just said to catch him. Well, they also made it very clear not to kill him. Like we'd pull the trigger. We never even heard what our cut was.
Just another useless grunt. Tell me, gentlemen, how would you feel if you found out you were just pawns in public security's game?
We're playing what game now?
I suggest you quit RK while you can. Go tell your buddies, get them out too. Otherwise, they'll keep you in the dark, use you and toss you aside. And then, you'll end up in a ditch there's no crawling out of.
What?
Yes?
Hi.
Pardon me. You would be Reiko Kusumoto, correct?
Please
Sir,
don't make demands of me. I
it's a
will
little late
stream
for
however
this.
long I want.
And how'd you get in here in the first place? I've expressly forbid having visitors.
Calm now. I'm a coordinator with the National Police Bureau, but I'm sure you're familiar with my Division of Public Security. Bondo is my name, ma'am.
Are you now? Well, I'm afraid coordinator is rather vague.
I have a more public-facing title as well, of course. But I'm trying to be discreet here, so let's not get bogged down with minor details. It's in our best interests. I'm afraid that won't help. I've already seen to that.
What is this?
There's a question I need answered with some urgency, Kusumoto-san. It concerns the disappearance of a certain individual.
Huh.
About 5 years ago, a man vanished off the streets of Kamurocho. I'm sure you'll recognize him. A former classmate of Mitsuru-kun here, Shinya Kawai. I believe there are things you might know. I can say that with some level of certainty, as a matter of fact.
Well, she's screwed. Good riddance. Well, that was the end of the chapter, apparently. What's the next chapter name?
A shadow looms over Yagami and Kawana. Japan's National Intelligence Agency, Public Security, fixes its gaze on Reiko Kusumoto of the Ministry of Health. 5 years ago, Kawana prompted her to take revenge on Shinya Kawai for pushing her son to the brink. Secrets can only lie dormant so long, and upon their waking, chaos ensues.
Chapter 11. There's 13 chapters again. But yeah. A few days... Again with a few days later. Well, at least not a few months later.
Can't believe you found it.
I figured Mitsuru Kusumoto would be in one of the better hospitals around the health ministry. That narrowed it down to just a few locations. Then I pinpointed the exact one through sheer determination.
And that led you to Toto University Hospital. So Mitsuru is still lying in a coma there?
Yep. Reiko Kusumoto has been visiting her son every night for the past 13 years. Even after she became vice minister. If you gentlemen want to meet her in person, that would be your best chance.
But Yagami, you seriously think you can convince Reiko Kusumoto to turn herself in?
No.
Well, I'm gonna try at least.
She's at the top of the food chain. If it comes out that she committed murder, the whole country's gonna lose it.
If they hadn't tried to hide it, nobody else would have needed to pay for it. Sawa-sensei.
Yep.
Yeah. You're right.
And if she confesses to killing Kawai, public security will run out of reasons to keep defending RK. So in theory, that should free up the police to pursue Soma about Sawa-sensei.
Totally agree with you there.
But Koana-san's against that, right? Didn't he say he wouldn't let her turn herself in?
Yeah. That's why he's not in the loop on this.
So, you're just gonna show up? You do know she's probably surrounded by public security at all times, don't you?
Yep. Just means we gotta be prepared for that. Like the professional detectives we are.
Prepared? How?
Just leave it to us. Yagami-san, I gotta go get ready. Let's meet at Toto University Hospital.
Got it.
See ya.
So what do you need from me in this, Yagami?
You got any old acquaintances in RK? Think you can find out where Soma and Akutsu are?
You forget who you're talking to? Why wouldn't I be able to cover that? I knew a few ex-Tojo guys who go in and out of RK on the regular.
Thanks. But watch your back. If they find out you're spying on them, they won't like it.
I'll be ready. Like the professional ex-Yakuza I am.
Woo!
See ya.
He's rough around the edges, but in the end, he comes through.
Yeah. Turns out he's got extra time on his hands.
Why don't you hire him at your office, Yagami-shi?
I'll talk about that with Kaito-san once he recovers. Anyway, sorry Tsukumo, but we have to take Sukiura from you again.
Why start apologizing now? It's all good. We'll talk again soon.
Alright, cool. Yeah, poor Kaito. Just gone for half of the game because he got stabbed in the chest. Well, not the chest, he got stabbed in the side. Yeah, took an ice pick to the shoulder and a knife to the ribs. Essentially the things that were told that Kiryu was always warned about, which I'm assuming is foreshadowing. Either way, with that though, I've kind of reached the point that I wanted to get to, I think, for the moment. So, yeah, I'll probably call it for the day, and then later I will continue this. We will finish Lost Judgment tonight, or this afternoon, or whenever I feel like it. For now, yeah, just we're gonna go. We'll go say hi to Rathkins. They're cool. They also stream this game. They're taking a little longer than I am because they're trying to 100%. I will get the 100%ing this. Yeah, you could go. I'll go say hi to Rathkins. I'm gonna go relax. Thank y'all so much for watching. I've been Eviscerator Mark II. This has been Lost Judgment, and I hope y'all have a